Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. The second 2, because, you know, one Modern Warfare 2 isn't enough. We've got to get all squared in this bad boy. Be sure to like the video. Subscribing is great if you're buying this game or any game on that Xbox store. The affiliate link in the video description is the way to go. I get a percentage. It's exciting. And there's the Amazon affiliate link too. Today we have a double party of people. Kevin's here.
Hey.
And Mitchell's here.
Hello.
And hopefully this all works. Oh, I had you guys muted.
Not just dolphin diving.
That would be funny. I'm getting an ad on my own stream for the Halo TV series. It's listening, guys. It knows we were talking about the Master Chief's rear end. Anyways, this is the this is Invasion. So there's two Invasion.
Oh, are we playing
maps.
Invasion? I fucking sorry, swearing already. I wasn't even paying attention.
Yeah, you're supposed to usually wait a minute or two before starting swearing, but you know, it's alright. It's cool. There won't be a problem.
We're safe.
Yeah, so 2 Invasion maps in the beta, and this is a brand new mode that just popped up. I haven't tried this yet. Mitchell, you haven't tried this. Kevin, did you jump in at this at all?
No, this is my first experience.
Right.
So is this supposed to be like the old Halo Reach Invasion?
I would assume this mode made by Infinity Ward under Activision in 2022 has little to nothing to do with the niche Invasion mode from Bungie under Microsoft in 2010? Was that?
Well, that's legitimately the last time I saw like a true Invasion mode out.
I'm assuming this is Ground War, but like 2.0, I think. It's 40 players, it's 20v20, but there's also like bots, and I don't know how many bots there is, or why there's bots.
This feels right, dude.
Does it?
Yeah, this feels right.
I don't know
Something
what we're
about this.
doing though.
I don't know what we're doing either, but like the movement and that.
Oh, you're talking about in general the movement.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, in general.
You know what? I apologize for not starting us with like domination or something, because both of you have not played this, so you are probably like not at all in the groove of like how this feels.
Yeah, whatever. I'm just shooting people.
I'm always in the groove.
Because this mode feels different from the other like regular modes. But do you guys know what we're doing? Are we like capturing?
Negative.
Something.
Okay, hold on. There has to be some sort of like. I just got rocket launcher.
Is this like a deathmatch? It kind of feels like when I play Battlefield like 3 or something, and it's just like, or Battlefield 4, it's just conquest mode, and it's like, what is going on? A lot of dudes.
Like, yeah, I don't see a direct objective, right?
We have points, though, on the left there, below the minimap.
Yeah.
Damn it.
And there's an
there.
H... Yeah.
It is a 3-way tonight. It's getting frisky.
Oh,
That's
baby.
hot. All right.
Did you buy Modern
Every day,
Warfare 2
baby.
on your PS5 or your Series X? I don't care. Buy it on what you want to buy it on.
I suggest buying it on the console you own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say if you have a console that you have like a preference for it, buy it on that one.
I wouldn't get PlayStation if you own an Xbox.
I mean, you'd have to go through some real hoops to be able to buy it on the opposite platform of your choice, right? Oh, man. So, big thing that you guys should note, if you haven't played this, is you hold B to dolphin dive, and then you double tap B to slide.
Yeah.
They have the technology now so that we can do both. So, kind of a big deal. No,
The world has truly gotten so much better.
You know, it never occurred to anyone beforehand that it would be really easy to give us dolphin diving and sliding. So what name do these bots? Do these bots have names that show up on the left, or do they just kind of die? Hostile kill.
I don't know if I'm killing a bot or a real person, I'll be honest.
Yeah, it just really threw me in a groove there, man. I thought I was wasting people, but...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of them are bots, but I don't know how many are bots. It just seems like there's a lot of people moving around.
Yeah.
Damn it. You unlock the Hurricane SMG. Nice, nice. What's the best graphics? PS5 or Series X? Well, a good rule of thumb is that the more powerful console is more likely going to run the game at a higher resolution. And the Xbox Series X is a more powerful console, so I would assume, yes, you're probably going to get, like, what, 1 to 300 more P of resolution on Series X than you are on PS5. Typically. But it varies. So, there you go. You guys huffed any of the paint yet in this game?
Oh, what? No?
So, you'll have this thing on the right-hand side. I'm assuming using the default M4 class, but you get this, this little RB. Like, you press RB, I think it's RB and LB. But on the right-hand side, there's, like, a little thing that's like a canister, and your guy sniffs it, and your screen goes all red, like your eyes go all red and stuff. And I call it huffing paint.
Oh, I just sped up doing that. That's
Yeah.
interesting. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that's what drugs can do for you.
Wow.
Are we taking this care package, or am I taking this care package? I feel like we lose a little bit of the heart of community cooperative play on this map because we're just... What are we doing in this?
I still don't know what our objective is.
Play the enemy. No, I don't know.
I think we're just killing each other.
I've dropped the UAV. I'm saving us, boys.
Good job, Mitchell. Way to be a team.
Every day.
I don't mind this though. It's actually not bad. I just wish we had like a goal. Hostile killed. Nice job. So, Kevin, the wine calendar is in.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
hold on. I don't think I'm allowed to even say that.
Are you really?
I don't think so. I believe it's coming in tomorrow, but I cannot guarantee.
Allegedly, a wine calendar is coming in tomorrow.
Yeah.
Allegedly, I might have one on hold.
I cannot speak for Costco.
I mean, I don't know where you guys
I
will
do not
be tomorrow,
represent Call of Duty.
but I'll be heading over there to the Costco to pick up a wine calendar.
Guys, I still don't know what we are playing Invasion. I was able to find it. Okay, it's on the main menu. Okay.
Yeah. When do you be able to find this?
I wasn't able to verify.
Oh.
I'm kind of an idiot.
Yeah, any chance the Activision Blizzard deal doesn't go through? It's just gonna go through, just don't assume otherwise, because it very much is. What was it, you know, the head of Microsoft today did an interview actually about the Activision Blizzard deal. And he's like, you know, Sony, they've bought 3 companies in the time span that we've been working on this. You know, if they wanna compete, they should let us compete. This is like, oh damn. Sending
That's
that,
big words from a company.
That is interesting. I've never heard anyone like bringing up, oh hey, you know, is the Bungie deal gonna go through?
It already went through.
Like, yeah, so it's just kind of funny.
Yeah, well, it's just because this is the biggest, you know,
Yeah.
deal in gaming history. That's why there's so much chatter about it. And people get really sour when Xbox buys stuff and starts competing. Yeah, I for one am excited. Gonna get so many damn views. Oh, hi Crane. I hope you enjoy it on PC. And don't worry, they won't take COD off of PC because Microsoft. Like, actually, I don't know where that idea would even come from. Microsoft literally releases all of their games on Xbox and PC and cloud same day. There's no waiting, there's nothing like that. The games are just available.
Yeah,
We
I
lost.
just got a kill streak. God damn.
all right. I was having a tough time keeping up with that. I'll be honest.
No, I'd like to do at least one more of this so I can see the other map. But we've got a rotating playlist of things today, guys. The deal won't go through because you offered them 71 billion? You clever devil. Actually, did you know that happened to Take-Two Interactive? They were trying to buy Codemasters, and then I guess EA came in and offered Codemasters more, and then, you know, obviously EA owns Codemasters now. Nobody remembers that, do you?
That's old lore, man. That's old lore.
That's old lore. Yeah. Well, I mean, it happened like, what, a year or 2 ago? It's not long ago. I will always root for monopolies because that's how you win the game of Monopoly. One of these days, Mitchell, I'm gonna get it really nicely set up, and we're gonna do like board game live stream nights. And I'm gonna take Monopoly, and I'm gonna print off the different like developers that Microsoft owns, different studios, and I'm gonna like tape them to the board, and we're gonna do Xbox Monopoly night. It's gonna be great.
Think that's hilarious. When we were kids, I distinctly remember you had that build your own.
Yeah, build your own Monopoly.
Game. That thing was awesome.
Yeah, that was really cool. And you know what else is neat? So my one merchandise thing or whatever, Spring, they've been redoing everything. So there's all this. Oh, I don't want to do this map again, but I don't know. We'll take what we get. Yeah. So now apparently the unisex jigsaw puzzle Sky Captain 5 Christmas alpaca is now available under the video.
Love to hear it.
Because they've been turning all of the clothing in the store thing, because I don't control any of this. They've been turning it all into unisex clothing. So now there's like 60 listings of different clothing items because they're all there. But I do think it's funny that the jigsaw puzzle is listed as unisex. I didn't know that there was like, gender specific jigsaw puzzles that existed. And quite frankly,
yeah, but
it's about time they've gotten neutral. I'm tired of these sexist jigsaw puzzles being only for guys or only for gals. I've had enough.
I'm gonna be honest. Nothing about jigsaw should be like gender conformative.
Specific.
Like gender specific. Like, you know what? In fact, you know what? The jigsaw killer, in fact, should be equal to everybody.
Jigsaws are for everyone.
I got bumped back to the main menu.
Yeah,
but I saw they still don't offer left-handed jigsaws. Like, what's that about?
Nobody likes left-handed people. Oh no, you got kicked from the game.
Oh, I got kicked out.
You got kicked out.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's what I was talking about with the party stuff.
What? Huh? I'm going back to the acknowledgement page. Give me 1 second.
That's where you belong, Mitchell.
It just
Below
made me
there.
go through the whole acknowledgement thing again. Treat everyone with respect, compete with integrity.
Yeah,
stay
I just did
vigilant.
that too.
It did that to you? Are you not in the lobby now?
I don't believe I am.
Because it says all three of you.
Hey,
there.
can I? I just want to point. I'm in the lobby now. Yeah, I just want to point out one comment from somebody here, asking what is the best way to unclog a toilet. I can fully explain that if we have 45 minutes. I'll explain how to unclog the toilet. I'm sure your viewers would love that.
I mean, we tend not to acknowledge some folks, but you do you. Let's see here. Did I have pizza? I had pizza pops last night. That's what gets me going through the long, lonely evenings and nights. Is little pizza pop, little warmth in the soul, Yeah, jigsaw. That's what I'm talking about. Jigsaw puzzles is where it's at. All right, so
baby.
I'm assuming we're all searching for a match here, right?
I'm searching with you. Yeah.
Okay, good. Because I see me, and there's it's so much easier when we play Vanguard and we all walk like dumbasses down the railroad tracks. You can see everybody. You know what's happening.
What's actually really funny about this is it's just focused on you the whole time. Usually
that's exactly
that's
what I was
on
thinking.
your character. Yeah,
So it's just showing me, but not you guys. Like
showing you. Well, I see me in the background, but like you are very much the main guy here.
Oh, you're the main guy on mine now.
Oh yeah, and just swap me.
Yeah.
That
is weird.
You know what I'm actually just looking at my my friends list right now because I just wanted to check something. Kevin's removed me from his friends list. I'm just seeing that right now. I'm a little bit sad.
That. I didn't do that.
Are you sure
not
it's
on my
not just because
friends
his
list, man?
in-game name is different from his actual gamer tag?
What did you change your gamer tag?
We talked about this before the stream started, Mitch.
Listen, okay, I
That's
was
funny.
doing quite a bit of things. I was trying to meal prep. He just sent me a friend's request.
Yeah,
Oh, you did? You did now.
Absolutely did.
Anyways, we're all friends here.
I'm sorry, things happen. I don't know. There we go.
I've got the Kraken rum and
Crisis
Coke tonight.
averted.
So that's what I'm drinking. Anybody else
I didn't
bring
want
a
to admit that I
beverage?
was drinking alcohol. Oh, okay.
Admit that
I'm drinking Innocent Gun Blood Red Sky, baby.
Mitchell, you can't talk about that. That's a competitor to this branded Kraken rum and stuff that I'm being promoted here. Come on, Mitchell. Alright. So you like literally eliminate, so it's just big team deathmatch?
I think we're trying to stop them. Like, we're trying to...
No, there's no, it just said kill everyone. There's nothing more to it. It's literally just big team deathmatch. This is pointless. There's no objectives. You're just killing people. Weird. Gotta say the
Oh, he shot me through the door.
You ever notice that in games when they do really big environments, the like visual quality tends to just go right off the cliff. I bet this game looks pretty good for you, Kevin.
Looks great.
I was checking this out on the Series S today for a video, and I think it's like a 1440p target. Like it's one of the best looking Series S games I think I've come across. I was like, damn. I mean, you probably don't get the full scope of that being on, 1080p and whatnot, but I imagine it looks really nice for you.
It does look really good.
And it does look good on Series X too. This is a really beautiful looking game. I think it's technically an upgrade over last year, or I guess not last year's, 2019's. How do you find the pacing?
The pacing's great so far. I like
It doesn't feel too fast, right?
Yeah. Like it's still got the
doesn't feel
sliding
sweaty.
and the diving, but
Yeah. Wait, what, Mitchell?
It doesn't feel sweaty. That's that's the best way to describe what Warzone was and what like Modern Warfare 1 was. Like I went into a lobby and I was sitting there going, "Oh my god." Like I feel like I'm just getting my ass handed to me at all times.
Should have played Cold War, dude. That was fun.
Oh, I recall.
I liked Vanguard. To a degree. It's not my favorite game of all time, guys. Calm down. Calm down, people.
you're getting hate in the chat right now.
Yeah, this is coming hard for me, but that game was too fast. Like, is way too fast. Like, if you go, because we stream the older CODs all the time here, you go back and you play, like, basically anything pre-2019 Modern Warfare, the pacing is way different. Game's way too fast.
No, I'd agree.
Recoils too much? I don't have any issues. I can't stream at 120, so we can't play at that. Yeah, the Hate Kev bot emote thing is working now, so we got that going.
Oh, is it? Good.
Yeah.
Let me know.
I think it's the Love Kev one that doesn't work.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's only Hate Kev that does. Snoop Dogg with Vanguard. I like Snoop Dogg in Vanguard. He's hilarious. And, we're at that point where I'm like, hey, yo, like the stream, subscribing's great, donation's cool, consider becoming a channel member. I think we literally have like 2 days left, maybe 3 days left, to get 20 channel memberships.
Getting that close? Oh, I just got run over.
Mitchell, you don't interrupt the promo.
I'm sorry.
Anyways, we've got like 3 days left to unlock the, oh god, what was I doing? The channel membership thing. Oh, god damn it. They have a vehicle.
Yeah, I know, it ran me over. That's when I interrupted you.
Okay. Consider becoming a channel member. There's 20 people we need so that we can unlock a new emote. We've only got a few days left. It's like $1 or $2, it's not too bad. Alternatively, the Patreon option. If you are into the written word, gamerheadquarters.com, I write stuff on there. If you're buying this game or any game on the Xbox Store, the affiliate link in the video description is the way to go, as I get a percentage, and we also have the Amazon affiliate link. I think that's everything. Is that everything, Kevin? I think that's everything.
I think that's everything, yeah.
Okay, there we go, we're good.
I also think that's everything.
Of course, you would know, Mitchell. How was my day? It was so exciting. I got up, and then I just worked on stuff. I dwelled a bit on the things of my past. I recorded some things. I did stuff on the Series S, and then I watched Lower Decks. That's fun. Always a good time.
Oh, that's a good show.
Yeah, I love that show. Got me into Star Trek, actually.
You ever watched it beforehand?
I had watched the new Star Trek, and I had watched the Picard movies.
Really? Okay.
So I watched Lower Decks, because it's a cartoon, and then I'm like, wow, this is great, and then I watched...
Because you talked about the original one with me so fluidly.
Yeah, well, what happened was I watched Lower Decks when it first came out, and then I loved it so much I watched the original Star Trek show. So that would have been like, what, 3-4 years ago or something like that? And that's why we were able to talk about it so much, Kevin, is because it was so fresh in my mind.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
It's a good show. Like, that's
No, it's great. I love the original series. It's a blast. But that's literally what happened was, like, you know, Lower Decks basically got me interested in it. Yeah, those old scientists, that's what it means. TOS. Those old scientists. Oh, it kills me. This feels a little too pointless to me. We're just kind of going around shooting each. Oh my god. I got a tactical vehicle, guys. I stole their tactical vehicle. I'll come pick you guys up.
I'm trying to see if there's, like, if you come up on the map just being
Kevin,
the vehicle,
get in.
but I can't see you. Oh, yeah, I see you. I see you. Everybody's running for you.
I stole this from them. The pinkish taco? That's funny.
Yeah, baby.
Kevin's on the turret. This is fun. I can, like, lean out of the car, too, for some reason. I don't know why, but I can. That guy's body.
I'm out of ammo? Really? Oh, okay.
Vehicle haywire. Oh, somebody threw an electric thing in.
Cool.
It's like getting plasma pistol, you know, in old Halos. There's a tank?
We're in.
I love we all just for it. Oh, it's only a 2-man. Go, go, go.
I'm not actually able to shoot.
Yeah.
Directly in front, directly in front.
Community pick? What was the community pick today? I think that was good. Let's think about Cold War.
I just triple killed the fuck out of these guys.
Nice. Yeah, that was funny. I feel like we kind of totally bailed on our good little truck there, though. So what is the point of the lighthouse on this map if we don't... you can go to it, but it's like off in the distance. This feels weird that they would have this mode and all of this stuff, but you don't go to any of these side areas. It says this is on the map. I'm gonna go over to the lighthouse. Can you swim in this? Okay, that's weird. These Modern Warfare games don't have swimming.
There's no double sprint.
There is. There's an all-out.
Oh, there is? How do you do it?
Double.
Wow, there is. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Shows what I know.
You can't do it very long though.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the all-out sprint. But yeah, Modern Warfare game with swimming, weird.
That
I'm
tank
over
was so
here
fun.
At the lighthouse, guys. It's weird.
At the lighthouse.
Did you see the Lego?
I'm coming to the
lighthouse?
lighthouse. Yeah, I did. I'm actually buying it for my my mom this Christmas.
It is so expensive, but it is awesome. Awesome looking. You gotta go buy you gotta get the custom made minifigs so that you can have the guys from the Lighthouse movie. You know, Defoe and Patterson there. That's the way to go. Okay, I'm gonna mix this up. I don't like this mode that much. I thought it'd be more interesting. Ooh, Rave Girl, #1 on the team. Karma had 153 score. Ooh. A Mitchell emote? Mitchell is not on the channel enough to get an emote. Kevin doesn't even have an emote.
Right?
Oh,
and I've been working for it.
what would my emote be? I feel like if I got an emote, it would just be a defibrillator. I feel like that would be a good emote for me.
And okay, let's do. I don't know if we should do prisoner rescue. Yeah, well, we're gonna do a little bit of domination, and then we'll do some third person, and then we'll do some hostage. Yeah, it's just a bit odd. Some of these. Yeah, I don't get that mode. The Lighthouse is a great film. It is an incredible film, absolutely incredible film. It was a really good one. I always recommend it to Kevin and his pal there to go watch it together because I think they'd have a riot of a time. But someday. My monthly movie watch things that I will set up, Kevin, down the road. I will show you magical films.
Yeah.
Magical films.
I feel like I thought I knew movies until we had those film nights.
Exactly. Seriously, man, I know some weird ones. A Mitchell emote. Gotta get that.
I'm telling you, just a defibrillator.
You know how hard it is to unlock these emotes? I'm not even kidding when we literally have like 2 days to unlock a new emote, or I don't think it's gonna happen for like years.
Really?
We're so inflated on emotes right now, Mitchell, because of the gifting stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
It's crazy. So this is the Mexican level. You know, literally you fight on a Mexico street. And it's actually pretty good. I like all the maps in this game, I would say.
Is this the hostage or no? This is domination.
This is just domination. We're gonna do domination, and then we'll do some third person, and then we'll do some hostage. And I love that we don't have to wait 15 seconds for the match to start. A true innovation. Very quiet off the start here.
I'm a little bit afraid.
So Kevin, how was your day? What did you get done today?
Oh, it was magical. Went to work. Did a lot of good work. I feel like I should mention that. Cracked some good jokes. I like when I can get everybody there to laugh.
That's nice.
Yeah. But yeah, I
Sure, Kevin.
got the day off. Where I work?
Yeah.
Costco Liquor.
Nice.
I like how you
Yeah.
have a distinction to it now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be proud of what branch you're in.
So before the stream started and I was just roasting Costco. That's.
It was frustrating. Costco is a great company.
I've had a lot of difficult experiences with Costco. Okay.
No, you're good.
Have you seen the Sky Costco hot dog emote, Mitchell? No, not at all.
Sorry. Say that one more time because you cut out.
The Sky Costco hot dog emote.
Oh yes.
It's magical. Costco is life. You think this is the map? The hotel map is the best map. What are you talking about? Get out of here.
I'm liking this map.
Does it play better on the Series X? Well, it targets a 4K 60, just like the PS5 does. I would imagine that maybe you'll get 100 to 300 more P of resolution on Series X, but it's about the same. But that was funny though. Do you remember, Mitchell, when the Xbox One came out, and like every article was like the PS4 completely outperforms the Series X, and it would run at like 100p more.
Yep.
And it was like the end of the world that like the PlayStation had like 100p more on games. And now there's all these games that run at like 300p more on the Series X, and it's like nobody gives a damn.
I know I don't.
I know. It's like the Digital Foundry people were like, I think it was Hitman there, Hitman 3, they're like, it may run at 300p more on the Series X, but there's this one bush where one frame drops, so, take that as you will. Like, some biased crap, that's what this is. So, Kevin, why did you unfriend Mitchell on Xbox? Ooh, that's...
I just been reading that.
Oh, that's a great question. Probably forgot it was Mitchell. That's the only thing that makes sense. So, yeah.
It shows how often I've been on.
Yeah, that's literally it. Because I wouldn't just purposely unfriend Mitchell.
Although it would be funny if you did.
Right. I don't know. I don't think we've ever had a negative interaction.
Do you want to have a negative interaction? We can start one if you want. Like,
you want to do? Oh, hey, this could be that fake beef we were talking about, Sky.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I wouldn't talk to Mitchell after that one thing he did.
Yeah.
I remember that thing. I thought we always agreed we would never talk about that one thing and that one time and that one place.
I didn't even know they had the word for that, but I'm offended. That's it.
I read on Tumblr that you're not supposed to say that kind of thing. And then somebody tweeted about it, and now I'm outraged.
Oh, yeah. That's awesome.
My Tumblr days are behind me. I'd rather we not mention it.
Oh yeah, you were a big Tumblr.
I was all over Tumblr.
That is so funny. Yeah, I would have forgotten about it entirely if you hadn't brought it up. Huh. That is so funny. Oh, come on. So one thing I do want to notice, though, is this game, the gore is not great in this one. Like, you just kind of, when you shoot someone, they're just a puffy cloud of, like, red kind of blood. But in,
There's
like,
no
Vanguard,
exploding or anything like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like Vanguard, like, you freaking, like, legs and stuff go off. And this one is just kind of like, it's almost like rated T for teen, it feels like.
I see that. I love when you step on the nade and, like, your whole knee. And he's like, ah! Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not necessarily against it. Like I'm okay with it. Like I'm not really noticing a big thing. Like it doesn't feel more cartoony to me. And I know that would be a complaint though, is the feeling of cartooniness.
I don't know, it's just like this is a graphic modern combat scenario, and it's just like, you know, the previous COD really went above. I'd say that's actually one of Vanguard's probably strongest points, is the fact that it is very visceral. Just for me, it kind of makes this feel like it's, you know, like it rated, like kind of like Halo, where, you know, they got rid of the blood and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking here. And I need one more goddamn kill. Boo!
You're doing that good on a streak right now?
This is your Sky Captain speaking here, coming in with the chopper gunner. Okay. You know they give you missiles now?
Yeah, it's freaking
This
awesome.
crossplay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I just ruined the Stu kill streak. I love that.
We're playing against I think it's mostly PC players I saw beforehand loading in.
I think it's mostly PC players, yeah.
Love to see it.
Now one issue is the chopper is kind of like stuck in one spot, so kind of like if you don't have an angle on people, it's sort of just pointless. They all got like cold-blooded on? This is ridiculous. And I love when your chopper is like almost about to leave. It's like low fuel, and it's like you didn't pack enough fuel to kick enough ass.
Right.
To do a 4-minute flyby? You
Yeah, like
assholes.
seriously.
It's like the Apache and Insurgency. Alright, I'm in. Alright, see you guys.
That thing just like ends lives, man. Doesn't last long, but it ends lives. Actually, no, it's the chopper gunner in Insurgency. That thing.
Yeah, that one's the one.
Yeah.
Whoever
Did you
just
ever try that
directed...
mission?
Sorry?
Insurgency? Did you ever try that one?
That one's really fun.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, that one's really, really good. It's like one of those hardcore ones where it's sort of like COD, but when, you know, it's like one shot, one death, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's a blast. No, I've got the Kraken rum and coke tonight. So I don't have the gin and juice.
Dunking on people right now.
What does Mitchell
So
think
Jay,
about the young Joel emote?
what do I think? What, sorry?
What do you think of the young Joel emote?
Whoa, are you kidding me, Joel? You're telling me that my goddamn ex gets an emote, and I don't. The guy that's been friends with you for 24 years,
That's
but
funny.
my ex-girlfriend gets an emote. You goddamn son of a bitch.
I thought you knew.
I never
thought you knew.
God damn it.
It's really good. There's your answer.
Oh, man.
This is like a great, like almost comedy analogy bit, you know? You know, I thought you knew.
I like how you fixate on that and not the young Joel part. Because that one kills me. Actually, Kevin, did you hear about that part?
What happened?
So they call her young Joel.
Oh, why young Joel?
So you know Maiha, right?
Yeah.
He kept calling her young Joel because I think they were asking like, oh, you know, Joel, something about age with her or something. And I'm like, she's younger, and it's like, oh, young Joel. That's just
That makes it almost weird. No, no.
it makes it almost.
Young Joel. Is there an older one? No,
That would be a very, very good question.
yeah.
Is there an older one? Okay. So a cool feature in this game, Kevin, and I don't know if Mitchell cares at all. I don't know. Are you nearby where I am? I kind of want to show you this. Oh, that was Mitchell that just got shot. You can hang on ledges. So
I think I remember you saying that. So,
Yeah.
oh, I see you. Yeah.
Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's awesome. How do I do this?
Just press A on the wall like you're climbing it,
Okay.
and you just don't double. Just one.
Oh, okay. That's what I was
Oh,
laughing
I
at
think
earlier
goofing.
there, Jason.
No way! Oh, look at me!
What's up, yo?
Spy soldier.
Yeah,
Spy
that is
soldier.
exactly what I was laughing at earlier, just before you dropped that my
Oh, and I
ex
can
has
look
the emote.
over?
Ooh, yeah, you could peek. Because you're supposed to have a pistol, and then you can, like, shoot. Look, there's this guy behind us. He didn't even see us?
That's funny.
Dude, that guy didn't even notice us.
Oh my god, I bet you there's gonna be plays on, like, clips and that of, like, people hanging off walls, and then they'll, like, jump down and shoot everyone.
Well, I'm thinking, because you can use your pistol when you're on here. Search and destroy. Just hang on a van, hang on a wall, and just shoot somebody, right? When they're planning?
It seems like such a cool feature. Like, it's almost too cool for Call of Duty. You know?
Yeah.
Like,
It's weird, though.
Yeah, that's cool.
Single tap mission, single tap.
No, I know. I was trying to actually get over though. I was watching you do it earlier, and it was super funny.
Hanging on the wall. It's kind of like useless, but I feel like there's gonna be like this one time where it's really useful. Only one time. Missing out. Yes, my high. DG do miss missing out. She comes in quarterly for Elder Scrolls stuff.
Quarterly? That's funny.
Yeah, I figured that's
just for ESO, right?
Yeah. She did zombies that one time.
That was funny.
Modern Warfare never had gore. I mean, I didn't necessarily say that it did. I just felt it's pretty jarring coming from, you know, from Vanguard, and it's like...
No, because it is kind of funny that, like, all the World War II shooters, if you will, for COD had, like, a lot of gore. Like, we always reference it, but World at War, that's probably the best.
I think Vanguard's more intense.
Really? I didn't play Vanguard
Damn
enough,
it.
so maybe. But yeah.
I think they took it up a notch, to be honest. If there's one thing I will definitely give that game, it's the gore concept of it. Pretty good. Oh, now my Huss chuckling. Play same team with Kev. Kevin is on our team. We were hanging off the wall. Oh, yeah, he sees us on the wall now. Okay, he gets it. He's just a little delayed on
14. Right.
I prefer Rock Band over Guitar Hero. Did you guys have preferences?
Oh geez. Okay, well, Guitar Hero was really awesome because it was like the first one to come out, but Rock Band beat them with the drums and all that.
That's
you know,
exactly.
So, yeah. That's where I'd have to give it to Rock Band in the end because even when Guitar Hero kind of did it, it was like, oh well, why not get a Rock Band game?
I think Rock Band for Legacy, because you know obviously Rock Band 4 came out on Xbox One. Very hard to get now, but like all my music from every single Rock Band game could be carried into Rock Band 4.
Yeah, that's really sweet.
Like that's, you know, I've got like 500 songs, but like literally all the way back to Rock Band 1, all the little packs, everything I could forward. That was awesome. So, Rock Band on Legacy. Young Joelle doesn't play COD. I don't think she. No, we should play zombies. Yeah, we played zombies in there. I don't think she plays regular COD.
Do they have the little drone thing? Like the drone with like the 50 cal on it still?
The drone.
Yeah, from like 2019.
Like in what context?
Like it was one of the kill streaks. You could get like the little like a big bomb disposal unit looking drone, and it had like the big 50 cal gun on it.
I think there's something like that.
Yeah, okay. I just like the joke because you know in the olds when we were growing up, Modern Warfare, they would say the quote in the second one that Rangers lead the way. And we made the joke that Wilsons lead the way, or the drones, or whatever.
Well, that is actually Modern Warfare right now. Like, is legitimately drone combat. With, you know...
It's fun, though, personally.
Well, it's fun. Drone
It's fun. I think drones are so cool. I think every single time I see anything about drones in the military, I think it's just like, that is so cool.
They're a neat tool, but there's something really creepy and impersonal about, you know, getting attacked from something you can't.
Recognized warfare.
You can't see. Well, just imagine, Kevin, you're doing something like where you would think you're safe, but then all of a sudden it's just like, and it's like, oh, drone took everybody out.
Well, that's our argument with like
out.
Drone strikes and that is
You
that
timed out?
pilot.
Yeah, I'm not in the game anymore.
Are you able to rejoin?
It's putting me through it's putting me through this acknowledgement again.
See, that's what you get, Mitchell. You got to abide by the rules. Fair play.
Yeah, apparently, I'm just. Listen,
COD's for everyone, Mitchell.
COD is for a select group of people.
Is the beta different from last week? There's invasion mode. There is a drone with a 50 cal.
There is? Okay, cool. Oh, I got booted.
Okay, I'm back in the lobby with you, Jay.
Alright.
That's good. Activision did what on purpose? Make Xbox run better than PS5 version?
Wait, did we lost Kevin?
I'm back in. I'm back in.
Oh, you did get back in. Okay.
So you both got
we're
disconnected.
Connecting? Yeah, alright.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay, so I think after every match we do, I'm gonna back us out to the lobby and then start searching. Because again, I did tell you guys that they are having like party issues. It looked like it was kind of working there, but seems like it's on and off. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Again, we need like 20 channel memberships. We've got like 2 days, I think, 2 or 3 days left to do this, guys, to unlock a new emote. I'm thinking the Sky Shot Glass emote will be up because, you know, that's the way to go. Sky Shot Glass. I don't know. We'll see what happens when the time comes. If it happens. If that time comes. There you go.
There's 3 guys coming up on C right now.
Nice. Alternatively, Patreon option if you're buying this game or any game on that Xbox store. The affiliate link in the video description is the way to go. And we have an Amazon affiliate link too, which is exciting. And there we go. That's the bit. Although it is more fun to do the bits when I get like Kevin intertwined. That's it. An attached GoPro to drone hits differently. It definitely does. Is drone warfare scarier than cybernet? Well, I mean, drone warfare is actual warfare. Cybernet stuff is like virtual, so I would say real stuff more, but virtual stuff can cause lots of issues for infrastructure.
I like the idea that we have drone warfare, and then the other side has drone warfare, where whoever it is, and eventually it just becomes a video game, and suddenly everybody's just playing COD. But
that's terrifying. That's a huge waste of resources.
It absolutely is. Absolutely.
That being said, usually in conflicts, there's always one side that's more
100%.
technologically advanced than the other.
Oh, and then there's the losing side, and it steamrolls, and you know.
Nobody wins in war, guys.
Right? What is it good for? Absolutely
nothing.
I
Okay,
watched
no,
Rush Hour recently.
Yeah?
So good. I don't know if you could do the jokes that the first Rush Hour does anymore.
The guy covering C right now is like 100% full hacking. Like he just tracked me right through a wall for like a good 3 or 4 seconds there.
Yeah, I was playing on the Series S today to do a video, and there was some questionable.
Yeah, it's the first one I've encountered though. Everything else has been pretty just, hey, I suck.
Yeah, you know what was
What
nice?
was
Last weekend, it was PlayStation only, so there was no.
Oh, no PC hackers?
No PC people or anything like that.
What was that one thing that one guy said that time? That he's just really good at the flick or whatever?
Oh yeah, the flick. Oh my god, the flick stuff. That's so stupid. He just flicks really good. Yeah, okay. The best was when the hackers get caught and their like hacks don't work and they just like start crying, and it's just like that is really sad.
Yeah.
Still my favorite joke that, you know, like, it doesn't matter for PC. You only notice the PC players when they're cheating.
Yeah, it's true. Otherwise, they're just another one in the crowd.
Yeah.
Just gonna have some of that paint. You guys tried it yet? Oh no, Mitchell tried it.
No, I
earlier.
haven't.
I thought you tried the huffing paint earlier.
Oh, the huffing paint. Sorry, I misheard that.
Yeah. There we go. And have you noticed, Kevin, you kind of like unlock perks as you play?
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, the community is really split between that because, you know, you don't have all your perks right away. You gotta like procedurally get them and whatnot.
I don't mind unlocking the perks. Isn't that how it used to be when we were young?
No.
No, you just got them?
Oh, Cyber.
This is the first time you've ever... Well, you unlock them by playing, but in each match you have to unlock them.
Oh, I've never noticed that.
Yeah, this is the first time they've tried that. So it's like, as you play, you're like... Kind of like kill streaks, but, you know, not quite the same. It's just like overall points, I believe. You're unlocking perks, which is really weird. War, what is it good for? Microtransactions? This guy knows what's up. Does playing with others work better this week? Kinda? Questionably? Kind of? I mean, it kind of works, so you could probably jump in. When's the Xbox open beta? I have no idea. Oh, my Haas says hello to you, Mitchell. Play Invasion, it's more kinky for players who love Battlefield. That's funny. Yeah, we've tried Invasion at the beginning. I didn't really like that mode, because it seems kind of mindless. Is this game worth the full price? I don't know, it's a beta of just multiplayer, so I can't really tell you. You'll have to see the full review to really, you know, when I put that together. I love the huffing paint mechanic. I mean, I'm actually not going to use it when I get a custom class along, but this game, the beta or whatever, makes you, like, not really be able to unlock scopes, or at least last weekend you couldn't, so I've just kind of, like, defaulted to using the M4 class. Can't be bothered. Let's do it in here. I think I downed him. So
Can you imagine if they had demo in this still?
It's Last Stand. They brought it back. We haven't had Last Stand in COD.
Oh, they did bring it back. Oh!
Yeah. Yeah, we haven't had that in years, Mitchell. Like, years and years. That's where I was saying, like, this COD is a bit of, like, every COD, almost.
Yeah.
And, you know, they're banking on this big. It's going to be the first COD that lasts 2 years since 2005.
There's a dude standing outside the map right now. By sea.
Is there?
Yeah, there's just fucking standing outside the map, just shooting people.
Killed him. Killed him. Killed them all.
Oh, I'll kill him, alright.
That is the answer, isn't it? So
I'll drone you.
Exactly.
Aw. I get my first knife kill.
If he drones you, you drone him harder. I love that from Tropic Thunder there. That's what that reference is, in case nobody ever understands that one. Is, you know, when they're doing the cocky thing and it's, oh, what's his name? Downey Jr. there and Ben Stiller, and it's like, I think McConaughey was there and he's like, if he cries, you cry harder. No more air. I think Kevin, you still Airsoft, don't you?
Oh man, they're voting on that this October.
Oh,
October.
yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
They're not gonna
hope that one doesn't go through.
That would be weird.
It would be so weird. I'm not going to go into it too much, but it's a lot of people who really don't understand Airsoft. Like, reading up on one of the statements on the bill was that there was the statement someone made in Parliament that Airsoft guns pose just as much a threat as any other firearm, and I'm like, oh my god.
Serious?
You know, yeah, it's...
Who came up with that?
Cringy,
The
dude. Anyway, yeah.
government.
I really hope it doesn't go through. If not, yeah, I'm gonna be one of the last guys you know that owns an Airsoft gun. I'll be grandfathered in.
From the government that brought you the bill that wants to control what you say and do on the internet comes Airsoft control.
Alright! Yeah, it's cringy. That's all it is.
Not that any government is better than any government. Vote for whoever you want. I don't care, but I like to vote to make fun.
Apparently I'm up there with Jesse James shooting BBs, you know, like, come on. Yeah.
He's an outlaw. I can't wait to make a movie out of your demise.
The last Airsofter, we'll get Tom Cruise.
The last Airsofter.
Ball. Oh yeah, so Mitchell, you gonna write a Hobbit book next year?
I'm gonna write a Hobbit book. What?
Well, it's public domain in Canada.
Oh heck! All right, I guess I'm writing the next Hobbit book. A Hobbit, a very expected journey.
Just remember, you can't use the Lord of the Rings.
Okay. A very expected journey. So I went and I got this. Bilbo Baggins goes and he gets a necklace. Okay, but this necklace corrupts.
Nice. Yeah, because I think the Lord of the Rings comes a few years later, but yeah, the Hobbit, it's gonna be public domain here. Yeah.
An unexpected journey too. Electric Boogaloo.
You could take him into the future.
Bilbo Baggins steps through like a portal or something. Yeah.
We saw your incredible heist. With that dragon.
That would be awesome. They pull him in a heist movie. Sorry.
And now we need you to heist something really important.
Yeah.
We're putting together
Guys,
a team.
I can't do this. It was
Whoa.
mostly my ring, guys. No, you're in this. No.
We're winning and we have no objectives. We need to get something.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. We're playing an objective. Just kidding. Let's get it done, guys. Push for C. It's just... Oh, Mitchell, you...
Sniper right to the right.
No, he got me too. He's too good.
That guy is an... Yeah, he annihilates.
Yes, I love my Ha there.
I'll sacrifice myself for it.
What does Mitchell think of the Rings of Power?
I love it.
You do? Interesting.
No, I love it. I've loved it. I'm enjoying it. It feels exactly like reading the books to me.
Yeah, I gave up after 45 minutes.
I haven't seen past the first episode, but I don't know. I felt they did Galadriel really wrong. But yeah, I'm glad you like it. Yeah.
I feel like both of you guys said that in the same way of like, I'm glad you liked it. Like, you're wrong. Like, your opinion is false, but I'm glad you liked it.
I'm glad you could find something you enjoy. But it's rubbish. I'm just kidding. No, it was just, for me, it was just boring, was the thing. Yeah, and yeah, you know, how they kind of didn't do the best with her character, and yeah. Anyways, you're not happy that Microsoft's gonna buy Activision? I'm sorry to hear that, Maiha. Maybe you should come over to the Xbox side. We have COD exclusively someday. Anyways, yeah, they're search and destroy on this game. And how old is Mitchell? He's around the age that I am, I would say.
Ageless.
Oh, damn.
Yep. Older than you would think, but younger than you'd imagine.
Wow. Would I move out of Canada if they ban video games? I don't think they're gonna do that because there's actually a lot of developers and stuff here. But like, I mean, I would kind of have to because it's like my job. My livelihood would depend on it. I guess I could segue into I don't know, vlogging, but I don't think that would be successful. Should you get into Airsoft? What do you recommend for a first timer? This is perfect for Kevin to shine.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, if you don't mind, like when a BB hits you, if you're like, I'd say get the helmet, get a vest. It helps for the shots. But yeah, when you get hit, if you don't mind a little quick bee sting of pain, like ow, and then it goes away in 2 seconds, that's like the worst part of it. But yeah, it's fun. It's like playing a real life video game sort of thing. Because obviously it's Airsoft. There's no consequence of getting hit or anything like that. It's a lot of fun. It's a good time. And for first gun recommendation, I would say AEG. The electric ones. Like, it's way less maintenance, way easier to handle. They're a lot lighter. I ended up getting a gas gun my first time, and it was really fun, but I ran into, like, a lot of mechanical issues that I didn't quite understand, and I figured them out now. But, like, I would recommend anyone to get an electric gun first. It just, even if you like it, they tend to be cheaper too, and you could resell it if you didn't like it.
And you can charge it at convenient kiosks.
Yeah, well, right? All that. But yeah, it's really, yeah, that's what I would recommend. Go M4. It's not a cult. It's a lifestyle.
It's a lifestyle. Okay, this is my favorite map in this game. I love this level. And it brings me to this talking point that I want to really bring up. If you guys come over here to the left...
I'm in third person?
Yeah, we're doing
what
third
the
person,
hell?
man. But what's funny is you aim and shoot in first person.
What?
Oh, it's like Wildlands.
Yeah, it's weird,
Okay,
right?
so what's this game mode? Is this Team
It's Team Deathmatch. But if you look in here, guys, at the spa...
Yeah?
It's a really quaint spa, because I was looking at this the other stream, last weekend, and I was like, wow, this is amazing. It'd be cool to do a spa thing like this. So I looked up spas. Have you guys ever done a spa or looked into spas?
Yes.
No.
You have done spas.
I have. I love spas.
Yeah, it seems like you don't really do a whole lot. Like, I was expecting that you would go and you'd sit by the water and it would be like a relaxing time. But it seems like you just kind of get your like feet and hands worked on and maybe get like a scrub and that's like it. And like all the places that do spa stuff, there's like, it's spa on the lake, but it's literally just like an adjacent parking lot to a lake. There's a spa there. So, yeah, I was kind of a little disappointed because I was like, it would be really nice to have like a relaxing me day, but all of these things are like an hour long, they're very expensive, and you don't really do the spa thing that I thought you would do.
Do you have benefits at all, Jay?
Yeah, YouTube gives me all these benefits. I get to work
No,
on
you pay
hours.
for your own benefits. Because like I before I got benefits through work, I was paying for a full like a literally top of the line benefits package for like literally like $75.
Oh, maybe I should look into
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, and like and that's how I was doing the spa. Is like they paid for 70% of it.
That is actually pretty good. I wonder if anyone in my family that would bleed over to me. But anyways.
Not after 25.
Oh.
I'm just gonna say I don't hate this, but it's the same issue with like, say DayZ or PUBG. You can kind of camp around a corner.
Okay.
Yes.
My big issue
yeah.
is it's freaking jarring as hell to go from third all the way to first person.
Oh really? Oh, I don't know.
I can't stand it. There needs to be an aim in, but like you're third person still. That's how they used to do it, because it's too much of a switch for me going all the way from third to first. Like it feels like my mind just doesn't like. It's just weird to me. You throw grenades in third, you do everything in third, but aiming all first, it's just bizarre to me. I can't wrap my head around it. But yeah, what would you suggest doing at a spa, Mitchell?
Honestly, I would go for the full treatment. Like I would say if they offer it, like go for it. Hands, feet, back. I really like back personally.
So that's just like scrubs and stuff, but nothing else.
Yep.
No like relaxing
I had
water
like a hot
treatment.
rock treatment, which was awesome. I had I had like a facial like mask put on. Like it was awesome. Like I legitimately, it was literally 10 out of 10.
Wow.
I loved every single second about it.
This actually intrigues me now, because I'm just like, I want to relax a day. I keep switching from doing like a mini vacation to like just doing like something simple, but playing on this map and going into the spa that I spawned right into conveniently, it's kind of like, that'd be a really peaceful kind of me time thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's Kevin rolling his eyes there. He's like, what the hell's wrong with you guys?
No, well, you guys like spas, that's your thing, man. I'm not here to judge. No.
I mean, I don't know if I like spas. I've never tried one.
Oh, fair enough, no.
I'm spa curious.
Spa curious, ooh. Alright.
Yeah. You know, that's life, trying new things.
Thanks,
Be funny. I go to the spa, love it. Be like, Kevin, gotta try this.
You gotta go, yeah.
Drag him out. Oh my god. He just loves it. Dude, you gotta try this. And like, oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. It goes. So like, oh my god. But yeah, I thought that was hilarious because I looked it up and I'm like, you know, all these spas are just kind of like in, you know, kind of these parking lots and stuff. I was expecting some kind of like, you know, where there's the water and the lily pads and it's like a really like special thing, but nah, it's just kind of like concrete areas. Anyways, so third person, what do you guys think of this?
I love it again.
Kevin?
I'm indifferent. I don't hate it, but I don't know. It's not what I think of for COD.
It is a bit jarring. I mean, we haven't had this since I think the last Modern Warfare 2. Was the last one.
I don't mind. It's just it's the corner stuff. I've gotten a lot of kills just waiting on the corner until someone runs out. And they have no clue I'm there.
All guests of Jason come in from in front, not behind. What do you mean they come in front and not behind? Is that like how you hear them on your like headset thing? In a 3D way? Aim should be third person. Yeah, that's what I was saying, right? It should be third person and then also have an aim in all the way option. The Division series? Well, they're doing the Division Heartland that's coming out soon. And that one's supposed to be, from what I understand, similar to like Escape from Tarkov and Vigor. So that one might be interesting. But I would prefer a Division 3 as opposed to, you know, a spin-off type thing. Kevin, did you play the Division games?
You're right, Jason.
I played a little bit of the first one, and I wasn't too big on it.
Interesting. If they add it to Game Pass, you want to give it another whirl?
I would give it another whirl, yes. I was just thrown off with like the whole the health bar thing and that, because I went from Wildlands to Division. I thought,
that's
Tom Clancy.
Jarring, right?
Yeah, it more just threw me off. That was more than anything.
Yeah, my one issue with Division, I'd say, is like the smudginess.
Yeah.
I like the Division going to like that Escape from Tarkov thing. I'm a big fan of Escape from Tarkov. Like I play that game quite a bit. So the fact that we could have that happen.
Well, you know this game's getting a mode like that, right?
Oh yeah.
Which DMZ or something.
It's hard to replicate Tarkov in general though. Tarkov, something about that game is just like it just kills you. I can only play it for like 1 hour sessions because, well, frankly, because you die so much. But
you die. But the question is, did you try Vigor, Mitchell, and get my face on a bag for your character? Did you also consider
not yet, but I will.
Liking the stream?
Oh!
I wasn't watching that stream. I'm sorry.
Let's talk about this one.
Yeah,
we were doing the whole thing.
Do it right now.
It's a cameo bit.
I'm
Are you freezing right now?
Yeah, I'm sliding.
This is hilarious. I'm like spinning
This is
around doing
awesome.
circles and stuff. Anyways, subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, cool emotes. Like I said, guys, it's like $1. We need 20 channel memberships. If you guys end up getting 15 together, I'll buy the last 5. And alternatively, Patreon option, streaming all the time. If you're buying this game, this incredible experience, or any other game on the Xbox store, the affiliate link in the video description is the way to go. And there's also the Amazon affiliate. Okay, so who's still in the party? We have Mitchell and I. Kevin, you have vanished.
Yeah.
I'm not in the party. I don't know why I'm showing in the party, but I'm definitely not in the party.
Okay. So I will re-invite you guys. We will try one more.
Unable to join. You are already in the party, but I'm not in the party. Oh, it just suddenly joined in the party. Okay.
Oh, that's good.
Just a couple small glitches. It's fine.
I mean, that's why we do these betas. This is why we flight.
This is why we fight, for real.
Alloy is a very strong character. Well, I think she's definitely age appropriate in a virtual sense.
Well,
I bet you would like to give me the spot treatment, wouldn't you, Laurie? You would. Third person or first person in COD? Come on, dude. It's always first person. But third person's a neat perspective. I like mixing it up. Does Mitchell love Halo?
Oh, do I love Halo? Oh, my God. Yes. I love Halo.
You told me
I have a
is his
Halo
favorite game
tattoo
ever.
in the works currently.
Good for you, Mitchell. Good for you. Playing a Half-Life 2 VR mod. Nice. Yeah, it was so funny when I was like talking about kayaking and Liam was like, I go kayaking, and he sent me like a video of him like VR kayaking. I was just like, it's not quite the same. But it was beautiful. Should you snipe in yourself?
Is somebody in chat?
Sorry, go ahead, Mitchell.
Somebody in chat is offering us a full spot treatment. I'll take a full spot treatment from somebody in chat. I mean, I feel like I am legitimately worried that I might just get kidnapped, but
Yeah, you do that with Larry, Mitchell. You have fun, right, Kevin? Mitchell have a great time with Larry.
yeah.
Have a great time.
Anyone would have a
trust
great
Larry.
time with Larry. I highly recommend Larry's services.
Well, don't like how you said that.
Well, you know, good for you. But yeah, would you recommend sniping in Airsoft there, Mitchell? Or not Mitchell, Kevin.
Sniping? If you're outdoors, yes, obviously. You don't want to bring a sniper to an indoor game. You'll be so
Quick scope.
out of
You'll be made
place.
fun of.
Yeah, quick scope.
I watched
yeah.
a guy bring a paintball sniper to an indoor game once, and that was like we roasted him. Like we just spent
Oh,
like
that's
25 minutes
hilarious.
just roasting him.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense, right? But yeah, you can get the sniper. I don't know. I don't like it myself, but yeah, you could do it. You'd probably have a lot of fun if you did it. It looks a lot of fun.
You know what pisses me off about this is Hardpoint is only available in this third-person mode.
Really?
Yeah, and I like playing Hardpoint because it's kind of King of the Hill like, and you can only experience it in third person.
What was that hard point in Vanguard where it would move along the map?
Oh, that was Patrol, which was a
That was
variation
Patrol?
on
Okay.
Hardpoint.
I kind of hope they do that one again. That was fun.
Yeah, no, I like that one. That actually, I don't know if this is 100% accurate. I believe that one originates from Doom or something.
Oh, really?
Where it like moves around the map.
Wow. That actually genuinely surprises me.
Well, Doom 2016 had it where it moved around.
I actually never touched the multiplayer for Doom 2016 at all.
What are you talking about? We used to play it.
I never played that with you.
Yeah, we did. Didn't we play it with like Lurker and stuff?
Oh, maybe.
I'm pretty sure we did actually
Now,
play that when they added
now
this
you're
game back.
genuinely making me question like my whole reality.
Yeah.
I don't know what's up and down.
No, I feel like we literally played
Universe
that. We had fun
switch.
with
He's not your Mitchell.
It's the other Mitchell. I'm excited for
I
the
don't know.
Texas
I'm
Chainsaw
having
game.
like these weird distinct,
Yes.
distinct memories. Like somebody, like I feel like I'm waking up in a dream. Somebody was telling me that Joelle has an emote now. Like it was a bad dream. It's all good.
She does have an emote. It's beautiful.
Fuck.
Yeah, and you know what? You know what she said to me when I unlocked it? Because you know these emotes are hard to get. You have to get like a lot of channel members and stuff. And I was like, I unlocked the emote. And she's like, cool.
Cool. Yeah.
I was like, do you know how hard we had to push to get this to, you know? People paid money for this to happen. I put in money on it. Anyways. It says you're too early. I don't know, man. You have to reach out to Microsoft support about that. What did Mitchell think of Vanguard? Did you?
I love
play?
Vanguard. Yeah, I played Vanguard.
Oh, okay, yeah. There you go.
Vanguard was one of the few CODs I actually prestiged on, and that's a big issue because I don't prestige on CODs very often.
I remember we had everybody playing World War II when that came out. That one's
Yeah.
We're gonna be doing like some crazy COD streaming when all that stuff is on Game Pass. It's gonna be nuts. Mitchell, we can stream the old CODs again.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I would love that.
World at War. Call of Duty 3. And for Kevin, just to be nice to him, Call of Duty 2.
Yeah, the goat. No, I don't.
The goat.
Call of Duty 2.
Triple kill.
Yeah, you know when Xbox owns COD, we can get the Halo voice announcer pack in this game. I'd
That'd
pay
actually
for
be
it.
the funniest thing.
I would legitimately pay money for that.
Overkill.
I'm willing to pay up to $15 to have the Halo announcer pack in COD game. There we go. This is like Battlefield 2042, missed opportunity. I was willing to pay money to get flames on my like doggo thing in that game. They never did it. That's DICE leaving
That
money on
much,
the
eh?
table.
Enemies inside the perimeter. What perimeter?
The hardpoint perimeter.
Oh, the hard part. There we go.
Are you sure you know what objective is?
Watch out.
See, now the funny thing that I keep hearing from people is they're like, the only reason COD added third person is for like people buying like the skins and stuff, and I'm like, you know, we've had how many COD games with their skins in those COD games, and now they want to start doing it? Like, really? And that's the reason? Unlikely. Play more zombies games? Well, we're always trying to get people together to do streams and stuff, so maybe we'll do some Halloween stuff. Yeah. Hi there, folks. Welcome. What I do today? I mean, I kind of went over it, but yeah, I just kind of sat there. We unlocked the emote. That's right, Jason Lives. We did unlock that emote, the Joel one, and then Miyogi there came and basically unlocked the next one. Yeah, it was a team effort. What can I say? I couldn't have done it without the
We
community
are
becoming
Jason.
members. We are. Exactly. Oh my god, the wall hugging looks so funny in third. It's hilarious. Just like sitting here, turtling the wall. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, basically, Mitchell, the membership system where it works, where it's like you have to get X amount of members, and you have to keep that many. And if you don't keep that many, you know, you can't unlock any emotes. So you have to like keep growing without like losing in order to unlock more emotes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so that's the big problem, is it's not just like, you know, have X amount over time, it's keep X amount over time. Yeah.
I getcha, yeah.
Yeah, the server, it must cost them so much, Google, to be able to like host all of these tiny little images, right? Ridiculous, but that's how she goes. And in order to unlock all 50-something emotes, you have to have up to like 5,000 channel members or something.
Oh, really?
Chris, yeah, that's never happened.
That's a little high.
I don't even know what kind of emotes I would be doing if I was getting up to 50 channel emotes. But, to be fair, Microsoft did say I can use any characters or logos or icons and, like, change them any way I want, so.
Do some really dumb ones, like, all right, guys, time for dog chasing its tail. or something like I don't know.
That'd be hard to do as an emote. I do have one planned. We've got Psycho Sky, which is the Psychonauts one. I've got Shock Glass Sky, which I think is great. I've also got Shock Glass Sky. That's the one I kind of want to get if we can. Is this Shock Glass Sky where you're like, I'm taking a shot, and yeah, those are some of the ones. I was thinking Guitar Hero Sky because I got like the Guitar Hero guitar. Thought that might be fun. But we also have like obviously I can use the Xbox characters. So like in the Discord, if you guys are in the Discord, we have a Discord. You can join from the description or whatever. We test out some of this stuff. I think Crane usually like boosts it, so right now we're not boosted, so we don't have all the emotes available, but like we have like Oblivion Guard, there's like Minecraft Steve, the Gears logo, like eventually we could add that kind of stuff, so.
Oblivion Guard. Now pay with your blood.
Well, I thought it'd be fun, the Oblivion Guard's pretty iconic, right?
Yeah, it is.
I was trying to, and I still don't have the okay yet, from PlayStation to use their stuff. They still haven't given me the okay, and I feel like Nintendo would just kind of roll their eyes at me, but yeah, I don't know, it's kind of a fun thing, their modes, right? Oh jeez.
I'll murder your strength.
Oh, it looks like Sky Captain 6 has gifted 1 channel membership. Only 19 more to go. You have lots of tattoos. That's cool.
How many tattoos do you have, Jason?
None. It's not my thing.
How dare you? I just got a Dark Souls tattoo, man.
I know.
I'm
Magical.
so happy with it.
Yeah, I just
This
never
is my
really
first
been
true
into
video game tattoo.
It's kind of like regular skin is regular skin. The one gal I saw, she had lots of tattoos. It was like a whole aquatic thing. It was cool. I don't know. Just on myself. I would probably get something stupid like COD or Halo or something. It'd be ridiculous.
Worth it.
And then I'd sit there and be like, why did I do this? Yeah. Wouldn't let you pre-order, so you're stuck with Slime Rancher 2. Slime Rancher 2 is life. Yeah. I'm actually really excited. If you guys didn't know, Slime Rancher 2 dropped on the Game Pass today. Does Mitchell prefer Resident Evil or Devil May Cry or Dead Rising games?
Wait, say that again, I missed that.
Devil May Cry, Resident Evil, or Dead Rising?
Everything except Resident Evil. I'm not a big fan of the Resident Evil games.
You only get one. Didn't you buy the 360 Resident Evil 5 console?
I did.
And it sounded like a dying cat, like a screeching dying cat.
It still runs.
Oh, I bet it does. Why did you never get that one replaced?
Honestly, it just because I was 16 years old and couldn't afford it.
They give you a free replacement. You just gotta.
Well, now you're telling me maybe Best Buy will honor it. I don't know. Let's go to Best Buy tomorrow.
No.
Xbox I'll come back down to the city and we'll find out.
Well, Xbox did. They would have like sent you a box or something and you would have had it replaced. It legitimately, guys, screeching cat, and it was very funny.
It was so funny.
That was like an early limited edition one too, wasn't it? Wasn't it one of like the first 360s that were like any sort of different? Man, that was a long time ago. Jeez. Getting old. Skyrim, Joel be on the left on the stream. We've talked about doing a Skyrim stream at some point, having somebody come by to do that or something like that, but I don't know if we'll get that coordinated. Maybe someday. That's what we were going to do, the skooma and do a stream, but it didn't really work out because we didn't get enough skooma.
Skooma was hard to get, wasn't it?
Oh, oof. If you guys have not seen the skooma video, I guess I should do the exclamation skooma thing. Command. Did you know we have a skybot, Mitchell? It's like, it's like a bot for the channel that like lists commands and stuff. Yeah. So they got around the Canadian importing laws for liquor by sending us just a little bit, and it was still great. We got to try it out and everything. It was really good. But it took that was the most effort I've ever put into reviewing something, because the entire project took about 6 months from request to getting item.
Jesus.
Yeah, I've never had to put that much work into something. Play on Series S. I'll have a Series S video on this tomorrow. Or for Cold War? Oh, come on, man. You guys in your Cold War. Costco logo on the back. There we go. Just what my back's always needed.
Yeah.
Big Costco written across it. You get the Costco hot dog. I should get, you know, the emote of me with the Costco hot dog. Get that tattoo. And I'm really living life. Oh, jeez. Halfsies. Like I said, guys, we need 20 channel memberships. Now we need 19. You guys get 14 more. I'll get the last 5 for you guys. I'll pick it up. Does Mitchell know Jesse? I don't think so.
I actually don't know. I know several Jessies. I don't know if it's a specific Jessie.
The one I knew. I don't think so.
Oh yeah.
Did you?
Yeah, I met Jessie.
When?
I don't know, but I recall that name. Like I recall hanging out.
We always make fun of him on here. Like, relentlessly. He's the type of guy that if you're at a party, he'll bring out the acoustic guitar and start playing. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, here's Wonder Woman.
Oh, yeah. No, I know Jesse. Yeah.
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 Did I send you the comparison photos? So he looks exact... Did you watch the Halo TV series?
Oh, no, I never did. Nope.
Okay, well, anyways, he looks like the woman in it. Yeah.
Really?
Seriously, I'm not even kidding. Like, literally.
Like full on, just...
Like, Kevin, you know that the comparison I sent you?
Yeah, it's... They look like they could be cousins.
It's uncanny.
Real, like, yeah.
That's terrifying.
Like,
but also
he would
hilarious.
be her stunt double. Yeah. And I think we're caught up on all this stuff. People talk about Metallica or Megadeth. Maybe
Metallica.
neither. If I had to, I'd go Metallica, but both of those are like never-ending things. Mitchell, you're so soft. Jason plays Resident Evil. That's funny.
I have no regrets.
Anyways, but yeah, the Series S video for Modern Warfare. I'm gonna, because I don't want to stream on Modern Warfare 2 on the Series S. I don't do Series S streams because I don't play on inferior hardware in that regard. But I'll have a video for it up tomorrow, and it'll have the channel memberships. You know, the members credits will be on that video, and there's a lot of them because we've got, you know, like dozens and dozens of channel members. It's like pages of channel memberships. It's ridiculous. I need to redo my format, to be honest. Honestly, what a pain in the ass that is. Alright, cool. So we're back. We're playing my favorite mode now, guys. This is Prisoner Rescue. I just call them hostages. So we are defending the hostages. It's search and destroy, essentially. So you have 1 life, and you can be revived if you die, but you only get 1 revive.
Prevent the enemy from extracting the prisoners.
Alright. So there's two prisoners. Okay.
Yo, this guy just threw smoke and then dolphin dived into it. That was so goddamn cool. He used our plan, Kevin. Throw the smoke where
did
you're
he?
headed.
That's the best advice I've ever heard.
I had one. Oh, fuck. The left-sided prisoner was completely ignored.
Don't worry, they have to capture both to win. That's not a big deal. We're gonna lose on kills anyway. My one complaint, like I've been saying with this mode, is that like rarely the objective is played. It's mostly just about killing the other team, but sometimes the objective gets played.
That's search and destroy as well, though.
Yeah, but this mode, I think it does need to go down to 1 hostage capture to win, or literally just 1 hostage on the map. I think would be best.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like that I had someone jump around the corner at me. I'm glad to see that's not gone.
That's the COD way, Kevin.
Alright.
Anyways, Mitchell, where would you throw smoke if you were on a battlefield?
That's a good question.
There's only one answer.
Well, that's a very good question.
Well, there would be multiple answers, but
Yeah. Ah, damn it. The answer is to where you're headed, Mitchell. That's where you
comes
throw
from a joke. Like we were playing like Hell Let Loose, I think, or it was one of the games. But like, you know how many people when you're playing games will throw smoke at themselves?
Yeah.
Instead of like towards the enemy where they're going. And if you smoke yourself, well, you're only blocking their vision of where you are, and then you run out of the smoke. You still have set field to cross, and
Yep.
yeah.
And you get shot. So I gave people the big break point of you throw smoke where you're headed, not where you're at.
It happens a lot.
Yeah, Mitchell's here, eh? That
I'm
motorcycle.
not actually here.
Oh, he's kind of here in a virtual sense. We're in a party. But you know who can be part of the party? All of you, with your likes on the stream. What?
Yeah.
Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Like I said, we only need 19 more channel members. If you guys scrounge together 14 channel memberships, I'll buy the last 5. It's only like
I'm a
$1 to
channel
join.
member.
No, you're not.
I am.
You're not.
I paid.
Did you? When?
Yeah. 4 months ago?
I don't think so. Comment in the chat, Mitchell. I feel like you're not.
Let's find out.
Prisoner secure. Extraction is standing by.
Oh, apparently not. Huh. I wonder what happened. What the hell did I pay for then? Maybe I was just donating to you.
I got shot running
Oh,
with the
it's
prisoner.
nice of you to do that, Mitchell.
Always.
Crap, did I do the whole thing? I don't think I did the whole thing. Yeah, anyways, we're pushing for channel memberships because we got like 2 days left to get this done. Otherwise, it's going to be hard as hell. And not in a good way. And if you're buying this game or any game on that Xbox store, affiliate link in the video description is the way to go. It's all up to Mickey. I am doing horrible this match here. And Mitchell is doing the best.
For the next one.
Wow.
Why is that impressive? Why are you saying that like, oh, Mitchell's doing really well right now? Like,
I am genuinely shocked. I didn't see this coming. Have we found a COD that you're really good at, Mitchell?
Hostage rescue.
I was good at World War II.
I think we
I
all
was
were.
pretty good at World War II.
You should join one of our World War II stream nights, Mitchell.
We smoke
Just let me know.
people on that one.
We smoked.
We do.
Kevin knows what's
You-
up.
You
Yeah.
genuinely know my schedule there, Jason. I do 2 days, 2 nights, and then I do nothing.
Good for you. That's the way to go, man.
Oh, I'm 100% getting reported for that kill.
Oh, okay. Still alive. Oh, now I'm dead. Yeah, no, we do it like once a month, World War II. Although I like we had Kevin in there for a while. Oh, hi, my Yogi.
I just love those matches where like I'm getting paratrooper and then your gunship and I'm gunship right after. Like,
Oh yeah, we're just like
We had a
fighting over
couple
kill
ma-
streak drops.
yeah, it was sweet.
Ah, damn it.
Mitchell, you gotta pump out that that UAV next round, eh? Gotta use that for our advantage here. Update my Hall of Fame donators. Yeah, I need to get my Sky Captain website all fixed up and finished.
Ready up for the next one.
I've been slacking. I still gotta write up my review. I want to get this done. The See How They Run movie. Really charming. Actually, you might like it, Mitchell. It's a whodunit with Sam Rockwell and Ceres Rowan in there.
I like that. Yeah.
And it's like it's
been
kind of
through
a spoof whodunit, and it's like it's about kind of an Agatha Christie book and everything. It's really quite neat.
Oh, see, yeah, I would definitely like that.
In theaters now, it's actually genuinely quite funny.
What's it called, sorry?
See How They Run.
Hostiles launched a cruise missile.
Oh, what? Got
Oh, it
really?
doesn't help that we have one less guy than the other team.
I got cruise missiled inside. Mitchell is other friend with me, rebel and sexy neighbor. Yes, Mitchell is a rebel and a sexy neighbor. I can attest to that.
I used to be your neighbor. I did used to be your neighbor. Those were good days.
Long time ago, in a galaxy
When we
far
could just
away.
walk to each other's house, it was so much easier.
Those were simpler times. Can you tell a difference between PS5 and Series X? Yes, so the PS5 is this really big, white, kind of space age box. It doesn't really fit anywhere. And the Series X is this
I
nice,
was thinking
small,
the exact same thing.
black, rectangular thing. They're very different if you take 2 seconds to look at the shape of the consoles. I'm sure you could look up Google Images, and I'm sure you'd be able to see the difference between the two.
I actually am playing off of an Xbox 360. I've actually been using a Kinect to play this game, so yeah, I'll be
miss the
honest.
Kinect,
That's
man.
how I can tell it's. That's how I can tell that this is an Xbox because it's Kinect enabled.
Oh yeah. Does it have the head tracking? ahead of its time.
Yeah, it tracks everything. I wish they would stop tracking certain things. I'll be honest.
Hey man, they just want to give you relevant ads. Relevant advertising. you know, Microsoft got the bid for doing the ads for Netflix. I'm pretty sure Microsoft's gonna buy Netflix in like a year or so. Okay, there we go. Now I'm killing some people. I'm gonna have some paint to celebrate. Yeah. That's the stuff.
That's what modern combat's all about.
Oh, thanks for the donation there, Miyogi. It's a very nice cat. Something about Sinatra? Yeah,
Hi, Chimera.
Somebody's talking about Nickelback. Look at this photograph. Oh my god, I'm so excited to go to Costco tomorrow. I'm gonna get a hot dog. It's gonna be good. Don't hate PS fans? I would never hate PS fans, Maiha. You guys are all welcome here.
Well, our PlayStation's a little bit easier to get, because I actually, now that I'm kind of...
Yeah, good luck, Mitchell.
Well, like, I would really like to buy one at some point, but you can't get them.
No, that's... it'd be very hard to get one. I mean, you could pay over for it. If you really wanted one. Honestly,
I mean,
just wait it out. There's not too many exclusives for either platform. You're gonna be fine with the Series X for a couple of years, and then you can get it when hopefully the price drops, because they increase the price of it if you didn't know that.
It's not so much because I want a different console. It's mostly because I want to have the I just want to play some of the exclusives they have.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is there's not many, so if you wait like a year or two, you'll have a lot more. Because that's what I did with like the PS4, right? I got a little bit in, and there was a whole bunch of games I didn't play, right?
Yeah.
But right now there's like, what? Ratchet & Clank, Demon Souls, Ghostwire Tokyo, which will be on Xbox in several months. Like, there's not... Like, they're coming, obviously they got great exclusives coming, but, they're not really out yet.
Yeah.
Both platforms are really struggling to get those big first-party titles out the door. But I highly recommend Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, though. It's a great game. And then God of War as well, right? God of War is really, really good. I'm so excited for Ragnarok. Pizza and a beer. Yeah, I was thinking there a sec there. I'm like, oh, eventually we can go to Costco tomorrow, but you're nowhere near here.
I live 3 hours away. It's fine.
Yeah. Well, if you drive fast,
Costco's
it's like 2
enough
hours.
for a Costco run, yeah.
I live in the city with an enjoyable city, but with the lesser hockey team.
Ooh. Throwing that heat.
Good on you.
Your cats love my streams. Meow.
I have a friend who's a very big Oilers fan watching the stream right now, and that's gonna make her send me a very angry message.
Oh, the Oilers. Oiling. What's your favorite dish, Mitchell? Oh, sorry. Kevin, you go ahead.
Oh, okay, sorry. It was actually funny. I was talking to Jason about that, but that I had a buddy who moved up to Edmonton when we were like in junior high, and he got a little Oiler sympathetic when he was up there, and it was like, oh, buddy. Yeah, but then he moved back down, and that totally faded away. So I was joking with Sky here that, like, I wondered if that was going to happen to you, living up there. You talk to enough people, enough exposure, but good on you.
Good on you.
Yeah, flames for life. Yeah.
Ratchet & Clank for kids? I think Ratchet & Clank's for everyone. I quite like Ratchet & Clank, but yeah, Mitchell, what's your favorite food dish? Sorry, what?
Ratchet & Clank's a great game.
Ratchet and Crank? You don't even know the title.
I said Clank. Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah, no, it's a great series. I love it. It really, I think, showcases the PS5 off nicely. And you have to play that Astrobot game that comes with your PS5. Because it's hilarious. You like blow into your like controller and stuff. It's like just laugh my ass off about that when I was playing it. I'm like, we've done a bit about this, haven't we, Kevin? We blow it into the
with
controller.
the Wolverine. Yeah, where Wolverine, he sits down to have like a hot chocolate, and you have to blow on the controller to
Oh
cool it
my
off,
god, we haven't done that bit in so long, and I don't think Mitchell's ever heard this one.
Oh,
So,
no.
okay, so everyone's really excited about that Wolverine game, right? Like you've seen the trailer, you're probably excited, right, Mitchell?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, but they haven't shown any gameplay. So we came up with the concept that Wolverine is actually going to be a jigsaw puzzle game. And it's going to be like really intense, mature cinematics, but what you're really doing is you're playing as Logan and you're solving jigsaw puzzles. And that's it. You have to use the controller, like blow in your coffee, move the pieces around.
Yeah, it'd be like really intense. Like at one point the wall will like bust open and like Magneto will come through and he'll be like, "It's time, Logan," and Logan will be like, "I've been waiting all day," and then he'll like hang up his like helmet and sit down, and you know Logan will grab him a hot coffee and they'll play the puzzle.
Puts on his cardigan. It's cozy in here now.
The temperature all right? Yeah, no, it's fine. That was I love that bit. We were even joking that like the game would start with like an epic cutaway, cutscene, you know, with
beautiful
like
next gen
Wolverine.
cinematics.
Yeah, you know, he's like stabbing down like 3 like spec ops soldiers and that, and you're like, at any moment you're thinking you're gonna play this game, and then finally it's when he gets home, he's like, "Oh, what a tough day."
Because, you know, we've had so many people in the chat be like, "Oh, that Wolverine game looks amazing," but they haven't shown any gameplay, so you don't know what the game is.
Yeah, all right.
So it could be literally a jigsaw puzzle solving game. Just kills me. Oh, thanks for doing a gifted membership there, Miyogi. Only 18 to go, guys. Like I said, I'll pick up the last 5, so 13 to go? Yeah, there you go. But we only have 2 days left to do this, guys. How's the game? It's good. Hope you enjoy the gifted membership there. Who was gifted a membership? Astro's Playground. That's what I was talking about, where you blow into the controller. Stuff is like... Wolverine could be a turn-based game? Get out of here. So that's the problem when you stream
Like
and you talk a lot. Is like your viewers know what you don't like. You know how many times Breakpoint and Call of Duty Cold War come up in the goddamn chat because they know I don't like those.
They know the bits. Yeah.
Same with like turn-based. They know I don't really care for turn-based games.
I thought you loved Civilization.
I don't consider that to be like a turn. Like turn-based is like XCOM or Final Fantasy.
Civilization is literally called like it is. Its definition is a turn-based game.
No, it's a 6. Isn't it a 6 times or 8 times strategy or whatever? I mean, it's turn-based, but it's not. You're thinking like strategy turn-based, Mitchell, whereas I'm thinking of like, you know, actual turn-based, like I said, Final Fantasy, stuff like that. What games does Mitchell like?
Well, I have a Dark Souls tattoo, so I'm a big fan of Halo.
Mm.
And My Little Pony.
My Little Pony. Have you played the Peppa Pig game yet?
I'm screwed around.
My close pal, my friend, my colleague, Peppa Pig. I love my Peppa Pig review. It's great.
I think I've asked you this a gazillion times, but here's one more time. Do you ever play Lord of the Rings Third Age for the original Xbox?
Nah.
No? Okay, I love that. That was turn-based. Would you consider Old Republic turn-based?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So I love that one too. Like,
well,
there's a couple turn-based I like.
Let me think about this. Isn't the second one like live turn-based, if that makes sense? I'm trying to think here. Because I know the first one is... No, because they're definitely
turn-based. It's like almost the same combat, I think.
Yeah, but I think that one has a bit of a more of a live turn-based, because you kind of move while you're doing it. Like, traditional turn-based is literally you stand there, click button,
you stand,
attack. Yeah. Because, you know, like, turn-based, like, football is turn-based. If you
like
think
the
about
sport?
it. Yeah. One team attacks, one team defends, then they change sides.
Yeah. But I get what you're saying. If I was to criticize anything, it would be that at least on defense you get to react.
Yeah, but you're still taking turns, right?
Yeah, no, I agree.
I've just totally flipped your vision of what...
No, I don't know. It's interesting. I don't know still that's how I would describe it, but yeah.
No, I mean, it's definitely not the way you would
you each get a turn.
describe it, but for me, when I sit there, I'm just like, this is a turn-based game that I'm watching.
That's funny.
So what did you guys think of Prisoner Rescue?
Sorry.
I loved it.
Yeah?
That wasn't bad.
But again, I'm super easy to please, guys. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, you were having a great match. Weren't you, like, first or something?
I actually have no idea. Let's just go with first. Yeah, I'm a god.
Good for you, Mitchell.
Right. Do they still have search and destroy?
Yeah.
You want to do that?
Alright, we'll do a couple rescue, and we'll do a couple search.
Okay, yeah, that's all good.
Yeah, we've just been kind of doing. I don't know if you've noticed that, but we've been doing like a few matches, then switching, and then a few matches, and then yeah, XCOM is definitely turn-based. But the funny thing is, like, I don't love turn-based games, but there are a few that I actually really enjoy. Like Gears Tactics, I absolutely loved. It's funny that I don't love turn-based, but I love RTS games. Absolutely love RTS titles. That's where it's at. Kevin is She-Hulk cringe.
Oh, jeez. Yes. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry.
Anyways. More? Yeah. Peppa Pig is our best friend. Yes, it is. You want a Halo stream with Mitchell, Kevin, and... Oh, I bet you do. That would be fun. JRPGs are turn-based. I mean, not every JRPG is turn-based. Lots of them are, but not all of them are. Have you also noticed?
I don't believe in Halo. Not since the accident.
Not since the accident.
Not since the Forward Unto Dawn disappeared.
Oh yeah. Halo. I can't believe you didn't watch the Halo show at all, right?
I was so upset with it, with like how it was going. I was like, I didn't think I could do it.
Good for you, Mitchell. Kevin and I braved through that show.
Yeah.
Week on week.
And let's just say what was her name again?
Wiki.
Quan?
Oh, Quan.
No. Quan, that's it.
Oh,
I
I missed Quan.
Yeah. Oh, her episodes are what you watch the show for.
Yeah, it's the best part of the
I
show.
don't want any of Miranda or Chief. I just want Quan.
The funniest thing is, like, the first episode, like the Keys family swap, I was kind of like, oh, I don't know. But then they're, like, literally the best part of the goddamn show. And I was like, they're rarely used. Underutilized. Yeah. Miranda was, I think, one of the standouts for me in that show.
She was awesome.
She was
perfect. Yeah.
I was so surprised.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Watch this fucking final kill cam. Oh my god.
I'm watching. The Pink Illusion. Remember when you changed your name to this when you were drunk?
You guys pissed me off and made. I was so angry. I was like, screw it. This is what I'm gonna be now. And that was what, 10 years ago?
It's been a long time. I was like, I can't believe Mitchell just did that.
You and Lurker were the ones who did it to me too.
We did it? You picked your name.
Oh, I don't regret it by any means.
Yeah. It's like a bad tattoo. Triple kill.
He was just hiding in there. Oh my god. Oh yeah, he was like literally just hiding
Overkill.
upstairs.
Where's the last person? I'll revive you guys. Yeah, South Park Stick of Truth, blah blah blah. That's what I was saying. There's some exceptions to my dislike of turn-based, but just in general, I have not. I always like to go back to that like time I was doing like PAX West 17, which again 5 years ago. My God, I'm getting old. And there's a turn-based game. And this guy's like, "So do you like turn-based games?" I'm like, "No." And he's like, "Well, hopefully you like this one." I was just like, "Oh." Vanguard maps to Modern Warfare 2? Probably not. What does Mitchell think of Kenobi? Hello there.
I loved Kenobi. I loved it so much.
Does Elden Ring count as a JRPG? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an RPG and it's from Japan. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Why wouldn't it be? I got a mortar strike, guys.
Do it.
Do it. You underestimate my power. Yeah, nice double there, Kevin.
Thanks, sir.
Nice.
I saw my buddy, our buddy, on the street when I was just kind of like doing a little stroll, and he looked at me and smiled, and I was like, I brought peace, freedom, justice to my new empire.
Your new empire. Hello there. Favorite JRPG? The one that really comes to mind to me is I love the Tales franchise. And
The what's franchise?
Tales.
Oh,
So I love Tales of Berseria, Tales of Arise, Vesperia I couldn't quite get into, but I actually really like, because it was strange, you know, I was trying to review some more PlayStation stuff, and I don't know if everybody loves Berseria, but man, I like that game. It was like the dumbest thing at the beginning, and as I played more of it, I was just like, I love this title. It's so stupid, kind of, because you're like this gal that has like this weird, I can only describe as like, you know, Soul Calibur, the nightmare dude, big sword thing.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
like her arm. It's like a vampiric thing, but it's got this like crazy cast of characters. You go on these crazy fantasy adventures, and no, I love that game. It's great.
10 out of 10.
Yeah. Is Series S 120 FPS? I think so, but I couldn't get it working today, so I don't know if it's available in the beta. What does Mitchell think of Starfield?
I'm excited. I'm cautiously excited. I'm definitely a Bethesda fanboy. Yeah. I'm hoping to stick around, and I'm really hoping that they blow it out of the water. Although, knowing Bethesda, there'll be glitches galore.
I mean, they took that extra year to polish it. I got killed from a grenade
Which I
across the map out the beginning. Are you freaking kidding me?
That was
Let's see if that's
fun.
back.
Dude, what the hell? Sorry to cut you off. Like, what? Mitchell doesn't have a beard. He's got quite a mustache. Right? Still?
Say that again, sorry?
You don't have a beard. You have quite the mustache.
Oh, I have a mustache. I grew a mustache a year ago, and I never looked back.
He's like Neil Patrick Harris in that one 1,000 Ways to Die in the West movie. He sings that
People love
song
the
every morning.
mustache.
Oh, mustache. Oh, mustache.
Yeah, there you go. I very rarely get to reference that film, so I'm glad it came up for once. You know what? It's kind of a terrible movie, but I don't mind it.
It's
mind
awful.
it. Really, you guys?
What? I mean, it is kind of a bad movie, but, you know, I don't mind watching it.
I just like the jokes. I kind of see, like, it's a lot of jokes at the beginning, and it's almost like the story gets lost in it.
It's actually
It's
the
just a comedy bit.
Some of the humor is a little like cringy, a little bit too much for me, but again, like I don't mind it.
Whatever. For me, dying. Sorry.
Yeah. It's okay. You know, it's fine. I like bad movies, Kevin. It's all right.
No, everybody has to agree. No, what was it that one time we were talking with my buddies, and there was the one movie the one guy liked and no one else liked it? Oh yeah, Predators or Predator or whatever.
Predators.
Yeah, and
or
the one guy
no,
said,
no.
"I do
The
like
Predator.
it." The Predator. That was
Yeah.
it. Yeah, and like you even said that there. That it's like it's okay. You can like a movie, and we were all like joking that like yeah, you know, not everyone needs to like it. No,
Yeah, you can like terrible movies. Lots of people do. That's why movies make so much money and stuff, even if they're bad. Like, you know, that last Jurassic World movie. Absolute goddamn dribble. Worst piece of garbage I think one of the worst I've ever watched in theaters. But, you know, it could be worse, Kevin. It could be worse. You could be watching Cats.
Yeah. I don't know. I think that's a cinematic masterpiece.
Meow.
I definitely wouldn't leave even if I was in the middle of the room.
Have you ever seen my Cats review, Mitchell?
Oh no, I haven't. Isn't it amazing?
One of the best reviews you'll ever read.
I think it's one of my finest pieces of work is my literature on cats. I should bring it up and get some quotes from it. Like I remember showing it to Kevin, and Kevin was just like, "Wow," and I'm like, "Yep." It's very quotable.
I reference it to people. It's hilarious.
Well, now I'm gonna have to watch it.
Oh, anyways, I missed my market by a bit. Be sure to like the stream, subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Like I said, guys, if you get 13 channel memberships, all by the last 5, we'll unlock a new emote. We can do it. We've got 2 days and lots of COD, so let's get this done. And, you know, it's not too bad. It's like $1 or something to be a channel member, I say. There's a Patreon option, streaming all the time. If you're buying this game, I forgot streaming all the time at the beginning of the stream, Kevin.
Oh yeah, it is.
God damn it. Anyways, if you're buying this game or any game on the Xbox store, the affiliate link, video description is the way to go. And we have Amazon affiliate. Not sexual predators, my ha. Come on. Come on. Ted Lasso's mustache. Yeah, Mitchell's kind of.
I did partially base the mustache off of Ted Lasso. I won't lie, but I would like to also point out that I had the mustache way before Top Gun came out, and now I've been debating shaving it because of that.
It's a great movie, Top Gun.
Go for broke.
Great movie.
I'm with you.
Jurassic World. I'm talking about the last Jurassic World movie. What was that one called? Jurassic World.
Dominion?
Was it called Dominion? Wasn't that the
Yeah.
seventh or the seventh one? Fourth, fifth one? No, Lost Kingdom is the fifth one or something. Yeah, no, you're right, Dominion. God, that movie sucked. I hated that one. Locusts? Locusts? What am I playing? Gears? In the cinema? Locusts? God, that movie's dumb. Christ, I hate that film. I really, really passionately dislike that movie. It was almost insulting.
Do you guys see your sleeves blowing?
Yeah, they look
Yes,
like freaking
wildly.
like waving
Yeah.
jerseys in the wind. It's ridiculous.
NHL physics somehow.
Yeah, NHL physics. I like that you also recognize that they have like cape jerseys.
Yeah.
So it's like, but hey, you
We
know
were
the new
laughing
NHL.
about that when that first came out because they would like blow in the wind. It was like, oh yeah, you know that wind in the arena.
Yeah.
You know, like.
Well, you know what's funny is that actually, like, if you play against a skater that has a specific type of jersey, it will flutter as they skate fast. But no, they look like capes. I've noticed that since NHL 15, they're like floppy capes. It's gotten better, but you know, in the new game, instead of adding new features, they're adding color changeable glow sticks that people in the crowd can bang. So that's exciting. Yeah, Kevin's on. We're all on the same team here. Yeah, we're all playing together, all dying together.
Every single day.
Yeah.
I'm here for you boys.
It's like Depression Quest out here. We can turn it around. Oh no, never mind. We can't. The match is over.
Which I was gonna say, unfortunately, I personally have to step out.
Dun dun dun. Well, it was nice of you to join in, Mitchell.
Absolutely. You,
Stay the
you
whole time.
guys let me know anytime you want me in.
We're streaming this all weekend. All
Bye, guys.
weekend
Thanks for having me,
long.
everybody.
Yeah.
Bye, Mitchell.
Bye. Mitchell is gone. So now it's just Kevin and I. The way things are supposed to be. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, jeez.
Oh. They don't have search now.
Okay, whatever.
They had it last weekend. Quick play, invasion, prisoner rescue, knockout, and third person mosh pit. They got rid of search. Alright, well, that sucks to suck. Sorry, they don't have search now. Maybe they'll bring it back tomorrow.
It's all good, yeah.
Alright, let's do you want to do more prisoner rescue, or do you want to do some, like, domination?
I'm good for either one. That
Yeah.
personal one was really neat. Almost goes on a bit long, though, eh?
Which one?
The prisoner one, like...
Well, it's like search, right?
You got a lot of rounds, yeah.
It can go on a really, really long time, because it's based on, like, your score that you do while you're playing. Mitchell is gone. He's gone to a better place. Velociraptors? What about Velociraptors? Maya, let me in, Mitchell. Anyways, it was nice to have Mitchell jump in. Oh, he's in the chat now. See, he's never truly gone. Oh my god, is he pulling out that Han Solo crap that Disney keeps trying to push out? With the dice. Roll the dice.
You know what's funny about that Jurassic movie? My parents went and saw that, and I asked my old man, what do you think? And he was like, it was alright. I was like, yeah, and he was like, yeah, every like time a dinosaur's freaking out, and he does such a great Chris Pratt, he like, the face out and everything, the hunch over, and then he puts his hand out. He's like, stop! Hand out, oh, and then, the dinosaur calms down, and another dinosaur is freaking out, he's like, wait, stop! Hand out,
That's like exactly what happens. And then at the end of the movie, there's like 3 of them doing it, where they're like, calm down. I think they were doing like T-Rexes, and it was stupid.
This giant creature, oh.
Yeah, Kevin's the legend for whatever reason and caught my heart. I know it's confusing and really bad for branding, but Ditch Mitch 22. I mean, technically, Mitch ditched us. Oh, Mitch will come back. Lol. He leaves chat immediately roasted. This is the way. Okay, that was a terrible game to join, where they were like literally down 500 to 50. What were they even doing out? Are you even in this game, Kevin?
No, I just clued into that. I joined your session right there. I was sitting here waiting, like, oh wow, this is taking a minute.
Alright, so you're not even in my squad.
Yeah. Says I'm joining game session.
Get you an invite anyways. Let's see who else is online. Who else is doing stuff. See, like, I don't keep up with anyone on Xbox anymore. And most of the people on my friends list, I kind of like, I don't even know who these people are anymore. Reese's Pieces? My god, that dude still plays? I added that dude back in, like, the freaking, like, COD 3 era. Christ. Or is his name different now? Now he's got a hashtag. Did he change his name? I don't remember that guy.
That's funny, going through the list and like, oh wow, I haven't thought of them in forever, you know.
I got one guy, I think I still have him on here. Some people I keep for nostalgia. I think it's like Nick Smasher. I haven't seen that dude on since like 2006. Let's see. Yeah, what is it?
Oh, they do have the Wilson.
The what?
I saw it's still called the Wilson, the kill streak.
Oh,
the little
yeah.
drone.
Somebody mentioned that earlier. That they
lead
had that.
the way.
Yeah, Nick Smasher. So I've had this dude since Call of Duty 3 on my friends list. I'm surprised his gamer tag and stuff is still like fine. And it's one of those old gamer tags, right, Kevin? You know, the ones that don't have like the hashtags?
Oh, yeah.
New map? The Valderas Museum. New map, Kevin. New map.
Everybody's experiencing this together.
If you need another person, you're available. I mean, people are always welcome to join in while we're streaming. Just if the party stuff's not working, you know, I'll like cut down on people, but people are always welcome to join. And yeah, that is just how the cookie crumbles. Cookies be crumbling all the time. I'm so excited. I do not know this map at all. It's so new. Okay, so there's like an outdoor area. Oh man, I love discovering new maps. Like, it's just my mind is like, oh, there's a new play space. We gotta learn all the little spots and stuff. Because I also like, you know, the other thing that's really neat about this is since the game is like beta, it's new to all these other people too, right? So it's like everyone's discovering.
Oh, yeah.
For the first time.
Not like someone's got a great big advantage on you.
Huh, two of their players aren't playing.
I was like, how did I not kill him? But I guess he hit himself with adrenaline.
He huffed the paint.
Yeah.
Good round. Looks dope. Yeah, I like this level. Looks really neat. But I haven't really played around it, so I don't know the flow yet. You received my friend off. Yes, nice. Oh, there it is. What does somebody else ask? Being chased by velociraptors on a motorbike. I mean, that's kind of one of the more realistic parts of the entire film, I'd say. The motorbike chase. Actually, can I see the map? So this is a smaller level? Looks like there's a few lanes. I actually really like the aesthetic of this map. Like, it's got like a very different design. See, the cool thing about like the new Modern Warfare series is that the maps are actually like kind of real. If that makes sense. Like in the past, when you play on a COD map, it feels like a COD map. But for these ones, you actually feel like you're kind of playing in like real locations. It's just, that's something I've always picked up on these ones. Okay, it looks like they're on the second level of the balcony up there.
I think I got a good flank going. Nope.
Did you know you can do callouts in this game? You can double tap up on the D-pad and it like puts a red marker.
I wonder if that's why dude got me, because I shot his one buddy and then he just kind of turned out of nowhere and jumped at me. It could have just been great timing, but now that you mention that, I bet you I keep getting called out a lot.
What is Kevin's overall thoughts on this Call of Duty?
So far, I like it. The movement's really nice for like speed. It looks really good. It sounds really good. I'm kind of already. I feel old and jaded every time someone jumps around the corner and like hip fires me to death. But whatever, you know.
Gotta get with the times, yo.
Yeah. But no, it's all right so far. This is probably my favorite mode already, though.
I told you, it's so, like, perfectly weird. I don't know why. But I do wish there was a little bit more of a focus on the objective.
Yeah, this is just a one life shot for me so far. You know, like, I've actually run past the objective a couple times because every time I picked them up, I just got shot.
Yeah. You kind of use it as a way of, like, I can't find the last person, so you draw them out. But
yeah.
And that's where I'm saying, like, it'd be very easy if you change it to you capture one, you win, or if there's only one hostage on the map. And I think that would be perfect, because then people would be more focused on actually, like...
trying to get them, yeah.
Yeah, telltales. This is a very neat level, because it's like... You know, you're in a very heavy metropolitan type of setup, but like a lot of it's outdoors with very minimal like hallways.
All the maps are really good so far. I just like that they are getting away from the 3-lane bit.
Oh god. 3-lane is way too focused in COD.
Yeah, well, like, what was it? There was a little bit there with some of the CODs I ended up kind of skipping on, you know, like Advanced and all that I always heard that they were getting really 3-laney, and like World War II, I really like that game, but you do see it in a lot of the maps that it's super 3-laney, and I remember a lot of people getting at that like that's kind of sucks. And these last couple CODs like Vanguard, I really noticed it, even that they've gotten away from that. In this game, I don't think there's a 3-lane map yet I've played.
Yeah, they've definitely been trying to mix up the play spaces a bit more, I've noticed. Oh, that was a good grenade. Bit random and lucky, but I'll take it. And yeah, no, I quite like the level setups on these ones. Hotel again is my favorite. I don't know what your thoughts are on that one, but that map seems so perfect to me for some reason, just like objective wise, movement wise. It's really neat.
Hotel, was it that first one we played on this mode?
Yes, yeah.
Yes, okay, yeah,
with the
that
spawn.
one was bad. Yeah.
That you're too good for.
I'm too good. I don't know if I'm too good yet. I've never tried it.
Yeah. I'll try to go to a spa, and then I'll let you know, and then maybe it'll change your life.
No, maybe. You know what? If you came back to me and you're like, Kevin, you gotta try this, maybe I would.
Because it's kind of like, you know, I did hot yoga way back in the day, and it's transformative.
Have you done hot yoga since?
I've done it a few times. Like, we were doing it for hockey.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think maybe one time since I was able to, because there's not really any hot yoga places around here, and it's pretty expensive. There's one gal that I was seeing, and she wanted us to do yoga, and I was like, yes, I have an excuse to go do this, but, you know, obviously. Anyways. But regular yoga I can't do, because it's too, it's too stiff, if that makes sense. Like, it's hard to...
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, with hot yoga, the heat makes your body, like...
Yeah, your muscles relax and that, right?
Yeah. Whereas regular yoga, you gotta go in, like, stiff, and it's just like, oh, man, these old bones, they don't, they don't shift like that. Oh, he's in the rocks, moving around to the middle of the map? Are you still... I don't know if you're still alive.
No, I'm dead, yeah. No, yoga's... interesting. It's never quite interested me, but I think that's more just like the jokes you see in modern media of like yoga and that. But I'd be willing to give it a shot. Actually, no, we tried it once in what was it, psychology class? That like we did a little bit of yoga for whatever reason, and like, yeah, I'm not flexible.
No, that's why you do hot yoga, man.
Yeah. Although I can do that butterfly position very well.
Good for you.
For, like, hockey? Yeah.
Good for you. But, yeah, I was just like... you know, we were doing for hockey, and I thought it was kind of stupid, but, like, and the first time I was at there, I'm like, I don't know if I want to go again. And I tried it again. I was actually like, huh, no, this is pretty awesome. Oh, I thought you could throw your grenade up there. Nope. And, Yeah, no, it's very like relaxing. Like it's like the hot yoga lets it move more easier, and it might be a little hard to move around while you're doing it, but then like afterwards you're just like, oh yeah, so good. The Kama Sutra. Oh my god, my hell. Captain in yoga pants. I just did like really loose shorts. It was majestic. Although I could definitely rock the hot yoga pants. I think
Big
I've got the
juicy
buttocks
CrossFit.
to juicy. That's for the Sky fans.
Yeah. Whatever, man. I gotta switch to an SMG or something, bro.
Recommend or pre-order? I'm really liking what they've put together here. I'm thinking this is a recommend on this one. I also recommend you liking the stream.
Hey!
What?
No,
Oh damn! Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. It's like $1 or so, guys. We need 13 channel members. All by the last 5 will unlock new emote. We've got like 2 days to do this, so think about it. And there's also the Patreon option, and if you're buying the game on the Xbox Store, that affiliate link, video description below, is the way to go. Yeah.
Yeah, you can like the stream without having to pre-order it.
It's true. You can do that. You definitely could. You can also do both. Haha.
Hey.
Yeah. Oh, bonjour, Matt. Hello there. Matt, you actually missed. We had 3 people talking today, which was... It worked, I think. 3 people chatting wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
Thought it might have been too noisy, but no, it worked. I mean, like, realistically, guys, at the end of the day, if you're making mad stacks off of the Sky fans, why not go for it?
Oh, absolutely. I think that was one of the first bits I did with you when I started streaming with you. Was the hot tub?
The hot tub streams, yeah.
Yeah. You're making money.
Yeah, Christ, I'll wear suggestive clothing for cash. I ain't too proud.
You could go full out, start writing the people who donate on you and stuff, yeah.
Oh yeah, man. Like I said, you just gotta pull out the Xbox onesie and just kind of like get the zipper down, get some of that chest hair going.
Yeah. There you go.
Does Kevin work out every day at the
Not
Costco?
like I should. Yeah, no.
Gyms are fun. It's kind of like a nice time to get away. You know, lift some weights, see the world. On the virtual treadmill thing. They actually have that on the treadmills. You can go and you can like do a run through like somewhere in like New Zealand and stuff. It's kind of funny.
It's funny, some motivation or something. Hook it up to Google Maps or something.
Yeah, it's kind of like that, but they do like pre-recorded runs, and it's actually not too bad. You find this game too fast? You should play Vanguard and then play this one, and you'll find this one to be like... Oh, it kind of almost feels slow, as funny as that is, but... Yeah.
It does feel slower, but I get what you're saying. If you honestly find this too fast, you might already, but I'd say go play Insurgency.
Yeah, Insurgency's got a better pacing for that. Much more chilled out. Is this a mode, or will the official release be in third person? There's like a third person mode in the game. But like, are you on the other team?
I don't believe
this game just said 7 out of 6 players, and it put you on the other team. What?
It said match started. I'm still loading.
Maybe it's just glitched. I remember playing on the PlayStation side of things during the beta, and it started a match 9 players against 3, and I was like, what? No.
Then it is a fair fight.
Yeah, it was a fair fight. Fucking elites are way too cocky, man.
That was one of the coolest lines of that whole game.
The coolest lines of... That was Halo 3, man. Halo 3
yeah. Oh, it does. I love that. That is, like, so quotable.
It's so cocky.
Yeah.
Halo 3 is just goddamn awesome, though. Man, I love that game. We were talking, we still got to do that. Do streams of the Halo campaigns. Yeah. That's still on the
Yeah,
list,
I
guys.
like that idea.
Start with Combat Evolved. Maybe more towards the holidays or something. I don't know. Because we could do that in a stream. We can whip through those games in like, what, 3 hours or something? It's not too bad.
Oh, yeah.
Fool around a bit too, but you know.
Are you still loading?
No, I'm fighting.
No way. Okay, well it didn't put me in the match. That sucks.
I guess I can pick you up if you want me to.
Let's see if I can join.
Yeah, because we still have a slot open for you.
Connecting. Loading level. Hopefully I'm in. That's where I thought that was funny when you're like, hey, I did like a review on Infinite. You were like, it's like 12 hours of gameplay. Someone's like, oh, that's way too short. And you're like, no, man, like the other Halo games, it's literally an achievement to beat it in 3 hours.
Yeah,
I've
I've fought with people online about that, like on Reddit and stuff, and everyone's like, oh, it takes like 8 hours to beat a Halo game. And I was like, in what world are you spending that long playing these? Like, hell, we added the Arachophobia skull, my friend Pwong and I, and we did Halo 3. You know what the Arachophobia skull is? Where you can, like, fly?
No.
I don't know. Anyways, they added the skulls.
Yeah,
They're
it's
fun.
all good. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we finished Halo 3 in under 2 hours. I think like an hour and a half, hour 45 minutes.
Really?
Yeah, you can fly through everything, right? So you can just like fly by stuff. It's hilarious. We won't play it. We won't add that when we do the stream though, because it's too ridiculous. It makes it too easy. But you know, it's interesting. Kevin with a Pikachu onesie. Pika Pika, yo.
Pikachu.
Pikachu.
No, it will not load me in.
Really? That is so weird. Okay.
I'm cheering you on from the distance. Yeah.
No, I died. I'll back out. I'll pick you up. That's weird.
Too kind, sir.
I mean, it's a beta. None of this matters anyway. Then again, even when
my
we play
stats,
regular COD, it doesn't
bro.
matter.
No.
What stats? This all gets deleted.
I know.
Jeez.
Oh, what was the one we were playing? I can't remember. Maybe it was Battlefield, but someone was like asking, like, will my stats carry over? Do you remember that? And you're like, no, like it's a beta, you know, like.
Probably Battlefield. What was the last beta we did?
Yeah. Can't remember.
Life's a blurry. You do so many streams in a year that it's just kind of like.
Yeah.
All melds together. And I did a lot of emailing today, guys. I literally didn't really have anything to do. I was debating on going for a walk. I probably should have. But I just kind of sat here, dwelled on things, and then I also did emails. Getting Police Sim. Pretty excited for that one. That's going to be hilarious.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, you simulate being a police officer, so that's going to be lolling. Pathfinder, something of the something. It's an RPG game. I got Slime Rancher, Beacon Pines, Lego Brick Tales. Got all this stuff. Let's Build a Zoo, Spider Heck. Games on games on games. It's gaming season. But the funniest part, though, Kevin, is like I'm playing these games, but there's not like a big game that I'm covering. Like, remember when it was March or April and I was like putting in those crazy hours because I was playing like big games? Nothing like that out here. I am working through Saints Row there, though.
Oh, how is that going? I gotta know.
I'm just going through the motions.
Oh, really? It's that bad, eh?
It's aggressively like a 5 out of 10.
It's aggressively 5. That's funny.
Because it's like, you know, fundamentally it plays. Like, it does run. But, like, it's so goddamn
nothing to write home about.
I laughed once.
And that's sad, because the Saints Row games made you laugh all the time. Even the ones that took themselves more seriously, you would laugh. Yeah, you know, like...
But it literally stood out to me, because I'm like, oh crap, that's like the first time I laughed. But it was like a chuckle. It was kind of like, they're getting the Saints Row home base, and she's like, and it comes with a graveyard for the bodies. And I was like, oh, that's good. Yeah, because
that's about it.
Yeah, that was like the only laugh. Everything else is like, rent this, rent that, student loans.
Yeah.
Oh my god. And then it's just like you're killing enemies, and it's just like waves of nonsense. Like, the concept of the game is actually quite cool. You know, you're building the Saints organization, you're coming up with a logo, blah blah blah. That sucked, I just died there. But like, the execution is just... I really think that might kill that franchise.
That's so sad, because it's a really great franchise. I kind of, what was it? You made the one joke that it almost seems like it became those games that Saints Row would make fun of.
Yeah, it's like a cheap
You know,
imitator of like a Saints Row title. And you know, when I'm playing it, and I know some people like it and blah blah blah, but I literally feel like I'm just going through the motions playing it. Like I feel no connection to what's going on. I'm literally just sitting there and like playing it. Like if I wasn't like covering it, I would probably just like uninstall and not spend more time on it. But you know, I want to get it done and stuff.
I thought if you got one of the hostages, you would just win.
No, that's what I've been complaining about. You have to get both.
Yeah. No, that's silly.
You see what I'm saying? So if you go to capture one to win, I think that would completely change how you play this.
I really put my guard down on that one. That's funny.
Yeah, it's a reboot, the new Saints.
Yeah. Well, like, it's funny because I still think that if you want to try a game, you should try it, right? Like, because maybe everyone in the world hates it and maybe you like it. Good kill, dude. Yeah. But it's funny when you see, like, everybody's like, oh, man, this game. And then even you get a friend that, like, when they play, they're like, oh, dude, this game. You know, like, it's not promising at all.
It's just inoffensively boring. That's the biggest thing. I don't know, it's weird. And it's like, there's all these, like, there's pop-in, there's all these little bug things. And it feels, you know, they delayed it, like, I think 6 months or something. And it feels unpolished. I don't know. It's really disappointing. I'll have a full review in the future, guys, but yeah. It's kind of sad. COD on Game Pass. Well, as soon as they own Activision Blizzard, yeah, you'll get CODs on Game Pass. Slime Rancher 2 stream. Yeah. I'd say so. Probably after the COD weekend. Probably after the COD weekend. I'm actually really excited about Slime Rancher. I genuinely loved the first one. I highly recommend it. And I think the sequel is going to be spectacular. But it's also game previews, so like I don't know how much of the game is done, so we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, no, Slime Rancher is just really, really perfect. If you like, you know, those farming type games. But I think it's got a little bit more adventure to it than that. And it's got such a such a sad backstory. Oh, because it's a love story, guys.
Aww.
Yeah, but it's not one you would think of. Like, you go and you read, every so often you get, like, an in-game letter. But if you sit there and you actually, because I didn't really care about it, I was just doing what I was doing, you know, I was farming, I was doing the slime stuff, and then I actually sat there and I read the letters, and I was like, damn, this is, like, really depressing. Because it's essentially, you know, I don't want to spoil things or something, but, you know, it's kind of like you've left a loved one behind to go and deal with, like, a family issue on this farm, or figure out, you know, what's going on with the family, and it's, yeah. And then the end credits, they actually play a song that's based on it.
Is it as moving as that trampoline one?
Jump, jump, jump. You don't like the trampoline
We could all
song?
jump together? No.
That's a lovely little song. It was Kiro Kiro Benito.
Yeah.
We can jump together. That's a cute. I'm gonna stand by that song.
Yeah, you're gonna stand by it.
Whoa, whoa, it's bugs.
Whatever, bro. Alright.
How'd that guy get you? Did I get
I don't
assassinated?
know. I'm loaded on that guy and shot me in the leg. Crazy.
Dude, I was watching this kill cam and this guy's like peeking around every corner like he's Twitch shooting. Like,
yeah, that's
Gotham Knights. I hope Gotham Knights good. I got Persona 5 downloaded. I'm ready to go on that one. So I know you guys want a video on Persona. What else did I get downloaded? Let's see. Slime Rancher. I did a Deathloop Series S video, Portal 2 Series S video, Modern Warfare 2 Series S beta. I'm working on Moon Scars for Series X, Spider Heck, Slime Rancher, Beacon Pines, Star Ocean, the Divine Forge something beta. There's a lot on the way. Lot coming. Oh, and if you guys didn't download it, there's a console update out there where they changed the My Games and Apps area. I died. Yeah, so My Games and Apps is now changed a little bit, and you can choose where your games install by default. So that's a nice option. So you can be like, your next-gen games download on a next-gen storage, and your last-gen games download on an old storage is the options they gave you. Valheim is PC, but I believe it's also coming to consoles next year, right? Yeah, Moonscars. It's kind of like, it's going to be a Game Pass title. It's from the Humble published things, so yeah. Me jumping on a trampoline? That's not that fun, or not that crazy. But I actually do. I think on Instagram I have a video of me jumping at a trampoline park for whatever reason. Seriously, I think that's actually a thing. But it's probably 2 years ago. So you think this guy's gonna clutch it, Kevin?
No, not even a little bit.
Get him, Dim. What do you think of these camera angles?
Oh, I really like it. It looks so weird. I actually thought people were swapping shoulders because the way it looks like he's on his left shoulder, the way he's firing. But then I realized that no, it's like a way far out right image of them.
I find it very hard to like, you know, if you were that person that was left, I would find it very hard to like call out enemies.
Oh yeah, right?
Yeah. It's a little...
I don't know why it's like that. You think you would just have like the straight on dead on image, you know, like...
I think the idea is to actually make it harder for you to help out your teammates when you're watching them. And to make it look cooler, right? For online stuff. But yeah, I don't really love it. Like, it looks neat, but like, you know, it's kind of awkward to deal with. What the hell is that guy? Is that guy? Got him. Everybody's dead? What the hell? I'm coming to save your life, Kevin. Never mind.
Thank you. I will not let you down. Aw, no way. Did I try to be a hero?
Dude. Scorn? Yeah, I don't have Scorn yet, but Scorn should be cool. Xbox should buy Spider-Man. They're not going to be able to buy Spider-Man from Disney. That's just not going to happen. We all want Spider-Man on Xbox, but it's not going to go. The funniest thing to me, though, is people always being like, well, you know, they can use COD as a bargaining chip, and I'm just like, that doesn't really happen with companies. You know.
Could you imagine that? Like, sitting there trying to trade with each other or something? Like, alright, I'll give you the next COD game if you give me the next Spider-Man.
Yeah, it's like, I want the Spider-Man's ported, or we want God of War, and, you know,
yeah.
we'll give you COD. They don't, businesses don't do that. Like,
we'll
the other
give you
one...
Halo Infinite. No one wants Halo Infinite, bro. Come on.
But it's just funny where people would be like, oh, well, Xbox, you know, they'll, you know, instead of making it exclusive, they're gonna like just cut off modes from PlayStation like PlayStation does, and I'm like, Microsoft's not petty. They're not gonna do that. It's either gonna be available with parity or it's just not gonna be available.
Am I in your lobby still?
It says yes. You're in the corner over there.
Weird. It doesn't show it for me. Like,
What do you see?
I just see the main menu.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Oh, it's kind of glitched. I'll leave with party and we'll restart. All right. So are you here?
Okay, there we are. Yeah. I
Okay,
kind of
does that
wish it was
sometimes.
just. I wish we were walking down a railroad. That was.
It's easier to tell, right, with this camera
Yeah,
angle. I'm like,
right?
are you in here? Sus. No, have fun, Laurie, with that adventure. I'm excited. I'm actually really hyped to go to Costco tomorrow. I need purpose. Because next week's busy as hell, and this week's just quiet.
Actually, it's a good thing you're going tomorrow. Get that calendar if it's there.
Yeah, because I think that one's going to sell out pretty fast.
Walk in, it's already gone. Yeah, sorry.
Be like, why isn't this saved for me? I know people. It'll be a nice little day. I'm supposed to go and be doing like the film festival, right? Because we're doing that right now. But like, I keep getting offered all the films to watch at home.
Where's the
defeats
fun
the
in
purpose.
that? Yeah, like what's the point? Yeah.
Yeah, because Joel's helping out with that one.
Has it already been a whole year since that happened last?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Sorry, that's insane. Like it. Jesus, what were we even playing? I think we were playing Hardline for
No,
real
dude.
last year when we were talking about it. And you're talking about how like Joel
Vanguard
got to
beta.
like, yeah, something like that, man. Actually, I guess that would be the year. Yeah, it would make more sense and be more referenceable. But yeah, I remember you were talking about like there was that movie with the cat, and you're like it was meh. And, like Joel
Yeah.
gave it like a really high review
She
or
really loved
something
it.
like that. You know, yeah.
It's so weird. Yeah, it's already been a whole year. What have I done? Played games.
Living the dream.
That's true. Yeah, just lack of new games is the biggest problem, I'd say. It was really memorable until like April, halfway through April essentially, you know, and they stopped releasing stuff. There's like a piano. Huh. I think they've got a real hit with this game. I think this is going to be big.
I agree. I think it's funny because I was all over the 2042 hype when that was happening, and then it went really bad. But like this, like let's be for real, this was gonna make it off name alone.
Yeah.
You
It's
know, like
Modern
everyone
Warfare.
was gonna buy it. Yeah, that's Modern Warfare. Like you could have two gorillas throwing rocks at each other. If you put Modern Warfare next to it, people will buy it.
Modern
Yeah.
Guerrilla Warfare.
Right? Well, like, you know what I mean? Like it's kind of funny how like some CODs, the Vanguard to me played the exact same as 2019, but people didn't like it, and it was like, why? You know?
This one strangely plays differently, I feel.
Yeah, I think this one does play differently. I like the movement a lot better. It's still got that Twitch shooter that COD is, you know, with the jumping around corners and all that, but like
Totally
it does.
down.
It's a lot slower pace, and I don't mind it so far.
Yeah, I'm really liking this. I also love
Yeah.
when people like the stream.
Stream, hey!
Yeah, subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming channel member. We still need, what is it, like 13 channel members? I feel like we're gonna get close, but not get it. And then I'll buy the last 5 channel memberships, guys. I will pitch in and make the difference.
Ooh.
And
Should have set up for that line. Sorry, the real Modern Warfare is the algorithm? No, I'm joking.
it's yeah, so the real. What was that joke? The real battles against the algorithm or something like that. My God.
Yeah.
And there's also the Patreon option. There's a Discord you can join, and if you're buying this game, the affiliate link in the video description is the way to go. Minecraft Minions was printing that cash this summer, yo.
I remember you saying that. Sorry.
That movie, that video just carried my ass to was it August, July? I missed that one doing as well as it was doing. I think it's calmed down because of school though. You know what I mean? Because it kind of slowed down like mid-August, which is when some kids are kind of, you know, going back and stuff. I bet that's what did it. Not getting in between guerrillas throwing rocks at each other, but it's modern combat. Modern guerrilla combat. I like this map. It's so weirdly different. Like, it looks like a map where you'd be just fighting inside, but most of it is actually outdoors.
Yeah, the change of pace from inside to outside is really nice.
Very, very interesting.
Oh, I jumped out of the map!
You jumped off the map?
Yeah, I thought, oh, hey, this looks like a rail. I could, like, get it on a flank or something. Right over the map I went.
That is hilarious. I doubt I can revive you, can I?
Changing max. Prisoner secure. Extraction is standing by.
Aww.
I was in that
Kevin's next
corner.
badass in COD. Kevin is going to embrace the modern warfare.
Oh, yeah.
Dolphin diving Kevin? What? Dolphin
Oh,
dive.
the dolphin dive in the game. I just don't think of it. I'm so stuck in my way in shooters. I don't instantly think to like, oh, jump slide, 360. You know, like I don't know. I'm
Gotta get used to that
left
slide,
behind.
man. It does help.
I haven't noticed. I slide when I'm getting shot at. That's when I think about it. It's kind of like a oh damn, reaction.
Mine's usually like a bit of a when I'm moving around corners. That's when I do the slide. The first time I was streaming this last week, and I was just dolphin diving everywhere because I thought it was hilarious. They brought it back.
That's funny.
It's weird though, right? Like they haven't done dolphin diving in like maybe like a decade, right? Like Black Ops 2
Yeah.
was the last one. And then they're like, let's do it. Oh, what do you think of the factions?
I haven't noticed them too much. But I haven't looked into them. I just picked my operator, but the operators look really cool.
Mm.
Yeah.
But what you're really missing is a bunny ears operator.
Bunny ear. Yeah, that's what I'm missing.
I dead? They always attack the sky bridge. Where I am, but...
I do like the factions though, like the idea that like even if you're gonna go with operators, I know it makes a ton of money, but that certain operators are on a certain side.
Oh, I can flank.
At least they're identifiable or whatever.
Well, it's neat that they're going back to the more traditional, like, these operators are locked to these sides and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Over time, you'll be able to like identify who belongs to what faction.
Yeah, and I really like that in shooters. That's the one thing I kind of miss about like traditional factions in that. Like I always loved in yeah, it was sad. I thought I had to jump. But like in a lot of the older battlefields in that, I loved when you would know there was an enemy there because he would be speaking the language of that nation. I always thought that was so fun.
You
and
went
that's
for the
kind of
revive and
gone
not
away.
the guy shooting at you.
Oh no, I messed that up, man. That was just a bad decision.
It happens. You go for the easy kill, right?
Right? It was the first one I saw, honestly. I didn't assess the situation that in depth. But yeah, like everyone here in this little group here looks cool. Like
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but some of them, it seems like only one or two operators, you can actually go in and you can change how they look. Like there's a bunch of different like costume designs. It's kind of neat. Where did you go? Okay, half the squad died.
Enemy UAV active.
Oh, and they got a UAV. Lovely. Ah, damn, I'm dead.
Requesting
Huh.
recon flyover.
Hello there. From Australia. The land down under. Are you still alive? Well, up to you, Kevin. 1v3 clutch unless you can revive people.
everyone's getting revived. Ouch. It's gonna spot me, isn't it?
You can literally change the tides of war. I mean, I think they have a UAV on you anyways, right?
The enemy secured a prisoner.
I'm back alive. Thanks, Kevin. I'm gonna have some paint.
Incoming.
Huff some paint. Oh, I haven't been huffing my paint at all. Oh,
Makes it hard to see.
I don't know what that was.
That was lucky. That guy timed out. I was literally gonna save both of them. They've been reviving their team too, so now it's like 3-on-5. That's funny. 4-on-5. That one guy hadn't quit. We'd be 5-on-5. Right?
Yeah, we'd actually right. Basically restart.
Enemy movement.
Yo, did they take both prisoners? Oh, they're running down the middle of the map with the prisoner. They're going towards their capture point. So we gotta haul ass over there.
Changing mags.
Did they drop the prisoner, or do they still have him?
Oh, I got it.
Oh, thanks for the donation there, my doggo. Heavily appreciated. Jelly man? Am I a jelly man? Is that what this guy's saying? Cool. Is it easy to kill people, Kevin?
Is it easy to kill people in this game?
I would assume so. Most of my hot ones go on a ravenous killing spree in real life.
Yeah, right. Sorry. Yeah, the time to kill is actually not too bad if this is core, although I'm gonna dump that suppressor like so quickly because it is. I'm noticing I'm not doing enough damage. All right.
You're up, Kevin.
Okay. And I'm gonna give it a shot because I'm losing a couple of these fights, and the only thing I could guess, other than I suck, is that it's the suppressor. Also, I need a better optic. For some reason, the first optic they gave me is this like 2x thing or something like that. I don't know, with a little dot in the center. It seems too much. I would just kill for like a reflex or a hollow sight. But yeah, it's not too bad so far. Should mess around more with like the kill streaks and that. I haven't really even done that. I think it's funny. I just threw on a Semtex, a standard though. I don't know if all of you guys do that. Or maybe I should try the SMG. The kill streaks seem basically the same, like all the ones you expect for like Modern Warfare. The VTOL jet, the attack chopper, stealth bomber does the run. I don't know why the advanced UAV is so high. Like, I get cold-blooded works, but like, yeah. Okay, so that's the factions. I haven't noticed that they're specific to a team though yet, but they all look pretty cool. I would like to unlock, well, they got Soap, and Ghost, and Price. That's so weird to see Price with a mask on.
I have returned. I'm surprised we're not in the match
do you look
yet.
at? Do you ever look at Price? How he's got like a weird mask on?
That's Soap. The red mask?
No, he's got like a black skull mask over his face.
Oh. Yeah, well, Soap also has a red mask, which I thought was weird.
Yeah. It's weird, right? Like,
I think it's a thing they're doing in this one.
huh.
I don't
see
get
that glorious mustache.
Yeah.
I think I just looked through the operators on the factions. I think it is faction specific. I like that.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, I didn't know that Price also had a mask, but I was like sitting there the one, beta, and I was like, why the hell does Soap have this ridiculous mask on?
Yeah, right?
It's got to be a story-related thing, right?
Alright, well, while you're gone, to answer the question, if anyone cares, yeah, the suppressor really lowers your damage.
Like a lot?
A lot. Like, you should give it a try, man. I was losing a lot of gunfights. Just won that one really easy.
Hello there. Someone says hello to you as well, Kevin.
Hello.
Captain Price's rear end? Well, if only we can get a Call of Duty TV show from the creators of the Halo series.
Yeah.
Yeah, wouldn't that be crazy though? At some point down the road, let's say this, like Microsoft does buy Netflix. Basically, gonna have to do like reviews and like watch-alongs of like all this content being made for Netflix off of Xbox stuff. I think that'd be really interesting, actually. Like, integrated in here. Alright, Kevin. You gotta handle the Viva Pinata series. I'll cover the Conquer one.
Sure. You could make that a joke, but I wouldn't mind doing the Viva Pinata. If it's anything like the other games, it was pretty fun.
Yeah, I love Viva Pinata. It's actually a really great series.
Right? I actually would love to play that one again. I could totally see, like, getting off of work, like, hey, Kev, you gonna play, like, Hell Let Loose or War Thunder? Nah, man, Viva Pinata.
Viva Pinata. Yo, we could do a Trouble in Paradise stream.
Build a farm. That'd be awesome.
It's co-op.
Uh,
Have you ever heard the Viva Pinata song?
Might have? I don't remember it.
It's a parody of Pina Colada.
Oh, is it? If you like Viva Pinatas. Oh my god.
And you feel
that
all
works too well.
ashamed. Your friends don't understand you because you play a kid's game. If you like co-op games at midnight. Oh my god. I'll send that to you afterwards. It's freaking hilarious.
That sounds really good, actually. The song even.
Oh man, because it's actually it does the full story of like the actual Pina Colada song, but it's like a guy that's embarrassed to be playing Viva Pinata. They also did Snow from the Chili Peppers.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did Halo.
I did that too.
Halo, it's all I play. The songs are like such of that 360 period because he's like better games that I tried to rely on. He's like making fun of like Fallout 3 and Rock Band and he's like all I play is Halo, and he talks about getting his ass kicked. Like he plays on Legendary, but then he goes and he like tries to play online and he just gets his ass kicked and he's like, run from Halo. Oh man. That's for you guys watching, it's Palette Swap Ninja does that stuff. They're very funny. But I don't think they do gaming parodies anymore. Man, they have some funny stuff. The Viva Pinata song. That one will forever kill me.
Your friends don't understand you because you play at the game. That's funny.
It works,
sorry.
Right?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, a thought here on this.
But it's like really in depth because like if I keep mating these bunny rabbits and selling them.
Oh, you mate them enough and they get like horns and stuff because they're like inbred so much.
Yeah, it's like literally almost like a cheesy farming simulator game.
Oh, it definitely is a farming simulator game.
Right.
And I'll never miss an opportunity to tell the story of I was playing Trouble in Paradise with my pal. We both picked it up day one. I went to bed. Dude stayed up all night playing it, skipped school, and when I came back the next day, our garden that I left as a very simple garden, because we were going to play this together, was completely endgamed. I was
spent the whole day doing that.
He stayed up all night, skipped school, and was just playing Viva Pinata.
I've done that. I love games that like you do that for. Skyrim was one of them for me.
Viva Pinata?
Yeah, Viva Pinata was not one, but yeah.
You tell your pals about that. It's like, oh, you skipped school to play games. What were you playing? COD? Halo? Trouble in Paradise? Oh, what's Trouble in Paradise? Is that a new shooter? No. Viva Pinata.
Trouble in Paradise. Yeah, right.
New gardening game. What a time. Oh, I was gonna ask, what are your thoughts on if someone picks up the hostage? Do you feel the person shooting at them should like have to kind of be strategic and not hit the hostage?
Yeah, that would actually make more sense for picking up the hostage. I do not pick up the hostage because I feel like I'm just making myself a target.
Yeah, because they can shoot right through the hostage.
Yeah. Like dude's coming behind you, the path you went.
I captured the hostage, but I died doing it. Yeah.
Does that date yourself when you say you were in high school for the original release for Skyrim?
Probably. It's easier, Kevin, if you just say you were in high school for the release of Skyrim, because then there's like, multiple releases of Skyrim.
I guess, yeah, then you could guess which one, right?
Like the anniversary Skyrim, definitive Skyrim, Skyrim Special Edition, Skyrim Switch Edition, which Skyrim?
Skyrim?
Yeah, we talked about that, the lack of gruesome blood in this is just like a puffy cloud of blood.
Yeah.
I think visually this looks a bit better than it does on PS5. I use the original POV. And stuff.
So is this still... Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
So after playing it on PlayStation 5 for that whole weekend, is this still fresh and fun to you?
Yeah.
Yeah? See, that's a good sign.
I love this game mode. I honestly can't get enough of it. Which is weird. Actually, you know what? That is an incredible testament to these maps that I'm not bored of them.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Remember the Halo Infinite Flight?
It was boring, yeah.
Oh, man.
Cycling through the same 4 maps or whatever.
Oh, that was hell, dude.
I also had fun on the Vanguard beta, though.
All the maps and the new stuff. Sorry, what about Vanguard?
Yeah. I was going to say, the Vanguard beta, that was fun to play through, too, though.
I enjoyed that. We've done some good time on those ones. The bigger thing is, you know, if you join a couple streams this weekend, how are you going to be feeling by the end of it, right?
Yes, right. Yeah.
That's the big indicator. 'Cause this is my 5th stream of this. So I've already got, like, what, 3-4 hours of stream. Yeah, probably like 15 hours on this one. Dude. I'd be like, what the hell you... If I was younger, you know, we're talking about younger stuff, I'd be like, what the hell are you doing wasting that much time, like, playing a beta? But, you know, obviously it's work, right? So it's different. But...
Yeah.
So yeah, like at least 15 hours probably on this thus far, and I'm not bored of it yet, so bravo! Love the paint.
I do like that this team mode, obviously still people running around, but it does force you to play a little more team play. You know, like everyone grouping together here.
I think they need to adjust how you take hostages in this game, and I think it could be a real game changer. Like, if you needed one hostage to win, you could probably do, like, a 5v1 clutch if you were, like, sneaky enough, right?
Yeah.
Damn it. Almost had that dude. Yeah, you like my gaming chair? I do too. This Minecraft chair is awesome. It was hard to break in, but, like, after that first month, it's incredible. Like, I don't know if you remember me complaining about the chair, but I was just like, oh, it's so hard on everything, and it's just like, but yeah, now it's just so good. So what is the, what's the best chili pepper sauce?
Like red hot chili peppers?
Is there another?
I'm sorry, yeah, I had to clarify. Yeah, I know that was so casual the way you said that. The best chili peppers song. Oh, jeez. I don't know. There's a couple ones that I really like. I'm gonna cliche it out and say Californication.
California. Chili peppers. There's like a few that come to mind, but I'm like, what would be the best?
Yeah, there's a lot of good ones.
I think I would go with Can't Stop.
Yeah?
That one hypes me up. That one or By the Way? Oh.
Yeah,
dude.
By the Way is really good.
By the Way. And there's Other Side, and Snow, and Scar Tissue, and oh my god. And there's some good music from the Chili Peppers. Did I tell you the story about my one pal? Supposed to go to Chili Peppers, and he like bailed on me like a few days beforehand?
I think I remember you saying that. Yeah, that sucks. Like,
What a piss off. Who bails on the Chili Peppers?
Especially for a concert, you know, like you get tickets for it. Like that's an event.
You know how hard it was to get tickets for that too?
Right.
Ugh.
Who'd you end up going with?
My one pal that had listened to the Chili Peppers before.
Oh.
He liked it. It was also a free concert for him, because I had to pay, because my other friend.
Right.
By the way, I tried to say, like the stream, subscribing's great, donation's cool, consider becoming channel member, like I said, guys. We get 13 more channel members, I'll buy 5 channel memberships, we'll unlock a new boat, we got 2 days, can we do this? I don't know. And if you're buying the game in the Xbox store, the affiliate link in the video description is the way to go. Danny California is pretty good, too. How did you get a red dot? It's the default class. Have I played Bear and Breakfast? I haven't because it's not on Xbox. If it comes to Xbox, I'll check it out. It was one that I was looking at because it looks amazing. And it's on, like, you know, Switch and PC. But I decided I'm just going to wait and see if it comes to other platforms later on. Yeah. Scar Tissue is really, really good. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, the newer Chili Peppers albums just really kind of miss for me, I would say. Oh my god.
That's funny. They're all waiting for you.
They knew it was up. You enjoy your rum and coke. Skyrim is a huge game. It became boring for you. Well, I mean, if it's the only Elder Scrolls game you have for 10 years, right? And anyways, what were you getting to earlier there, Kevin?
I can't remember myself.
Something like that. Yeah, someone's making fun of the Halo thing where it's like hostage taken, hostage dropped, hostage taken.
Nothing will beat. They're building a bridge.
They're building a bridge.
Bridge. The enemy's building a bridge.
We've got to stop them from building the bridge.
The bridge.
Love that game. Probably.
They missed out on those operators on Vanguard, the quartermaster and the German guy who tells you they're building a bridge.
The cute quartermaster. I would have bought her. She's bringing sexy back.
Yeah?
Oh yeah.
No, sorry.
I'm loading.
Yeah, I'd buy microtransactions from her cute ass any day.
Oh,
Anyways.
freaks me out.
Did you know you can shoot like the lettuce and stuff in here and it like blows up?
No, I did not know that.
Yeah, if you shoot the meat over here, like blood comes out of it.
Everything is destroyable.
Not everything. Some things.
Oh,
are
not
destroyable.
that.
A lot of them do.
Okay.
I sat here when I first got the beta and I just started shooting random crap. Some of the purses in the look, that guy just literally was, you know, we were shooting, he just walked by and I just killed him. He didn't even notice we were here.
Yes.
Shooting around like idiots and he's just like, psh. But yeah, there's like a gift shop over here and there's like one of the purses you can destroy. The other one you can't. It's indestructible.
That's, huh.
Yeah. But it says hello to you, Kevin.
Hello.
Is this a Microsoft chair? No, it's Secret Lab. But it's like a partnership with Minecraft with Microsoft for Minecraft. And because I did like a Minecraft event, they sent it to me. It's actually like a really goddamn, like it's a $700 chair. It's actually freaking crazy, the price of it.
That's really nice.
But it's great.
I don't know that I've sat in a $700 chair before.
You've probably sat in a couch, right?
Oh yeah, well yeah, a couch, yeah.
Like a love seat or something. That's probably. But yeah, now I'm screwed when I go to buy another chair someday down the road. I'm gonna have to freaking, you know, I'm used to this, right?
That's funny.
You know, feature creep, like a car. I can't buy a car without a sunroof.
Right.
Yeah.
Sitting there in some chair. This is nowhere near as good as my old Minecraft chair.
Seriously, that's exactly what's gonna happen. You know, I was fine with my Costco chairs. They were like $200. They were nice. They were comfy, affordable. Now I'm screwed. I have to get these fancy ass chairs all the time. It's like, you know, when I go to buy a house or something, there's certain house features that I will, you know, not. I have to have them. I'll pay more. I'll struggle in life on mortgage just to have features like air conditioning and like multiple bathrooms.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never really had air conditioning. Like it's a nice feature, but like I always thought in Calgary, like it wasn't so much a necessity.
It's
You know,
starting
but-
to feel like it.
That's what. No, fair enough. It is a really nice feature. I don't blame you for wanting to get for air conditioning there. It's just when I went to Manitoba, that's a way of life over there.
That's a.
It is.
I'm just like, you know, sick of doing streams in the middle of summer and just like sweating. Like,
That's funny.
it's nice now. Actually, my toes are a bit cooled down, to be honest. But you know, friggin' hell, man, I feel like I just need it. Thanks, Mitchell. I will thank Mitchell for jumping in. He said he might do more, so we might see him more often. Go ahead, Kevin.
I was gonna make the joke that we were sitting there at work today and someone turned on the heater because it was getting a little cool, and then we're all sitting there like, "Whoa, is it hot?" You know, and some guy went and checked and they cranked it up to like it was like 28 or something like that, and we're like, "Who did that?" Yeah, like
It's not that bad out.
right.
It's getting slightly chilly, but you know, actually for late September, it's quite nice.
It was a really good September to me so far. I like that the leaves haven't even like we went
Barely
half of
changed.
September and it felt more like summer.
Like I was even doing some walks around and I can kind of look out and be like, okay, you see some leaves falling, you see some leaves changing, but a lot of the leaves still just green. Even on like the other end of the city, which usually gets it hit first, I was like, wow, that's surprising. Modest luxuries. Yeah, modest luxuries, that's what I'm after. Do I think this will be the final product? Well, considering the game's coming out really soon, yeah, this is about the final product. I am handsome. Oh, you're too kind, my haw. You're way too kind. Your compliments are very nice. Slime Rancher 2, yeah, I love Slime Rancher 2. Am I excited for scoring? I wouldn't say excited, but I'm wondering what the hell it is. So I'm very, very intrigued to see what the hell that game is, because it looks so freaking. Have you seen Scorn, Kevin?
No, I haven't yet. Oh, behind you.
Nice.
Nice.
Call out. It's like. It's super, super grotesque. And it's kind of like a shooter. Like, I don't even know if I could describe it to you. You know, like, in Prometheus, like, you know, the alien movies, when you go inside the ships, and the ships have those weird, like, designs to them that's, like, really unsettling and kind of, like, scaly and bony and stuff?
Yep. Yeah.
Now imagine that with puddles of blood and blood everywhere, and that, but more bone-esque. That's, like, Scorn, but it's like a puzzle shooter or something. It's really weird looking.
It does sound interesting. I kind of picture something in my head, like.
Like, it's really, like, I can't even I honestly don't even know how I could describe the gameplay. I've watched, like, 6 minutes of it, you know, and it just, it looks like you shoot things, and it's a weird one to me. Honestly, it's just bizarre. And rarely do I struggle to actually properly convey what a game is like to people, but that one I just do not understand yet. But I'm intrigued to find out when I go to cover it.
Right.
I'm gonna grab the hostage.
I feel like the way the camera looks when you're watching someone, it's almost like you're on a GoPro.
That's what
on
I
the
said.
right side of their helmet. Oh yeah, yeah.
It's weird. It's just, and you can't tell anything.
I'm with you.
Surgency? Yeah, Surgency is a great time. We always have fun playing that one. Did any word on that one getting a new content?
I haven't heard anything on it. I hope they keep supporting it.
It's not a shooter, but there's shooting involved. But wouldn't it still be a shooter if is shooting involved?
Right?
Like, you can have a shooter game where you're not really, like, shooting a lot of people. Genres are so blurred these days anyways.
Is it a MOBA?
Is it a MOBA? No, like, you're first person, and it's just weird, man. It's just weird.
I don't know half these genres. Like, I figured out the whole shooter, like, RTS, real-time strategy, but, like, that one time when you guys were getting into the MOBA thing, I was sitting there like a child, like, what? You know?
Oh, yeah, those guys were, like, fighting me over that stuff and Overwatch and whatnot. Like, games, they cover multiple, like, genre things. Speaking of Overwatch, we're gonna get you in on the Overwatch when it comes out, eh?
Yeah, I'll check that out.
It's, because Kevin's never played Overwatch, guys. When is that one? The 4th or something? It's soon. It's very soon. And I can't wait to see what you think of, like, all the different, like, basically anime-like chicks and the weird style of play. You might like it, though.
This is dumb. No, I'm sorry.
It's very objective focused. Like, every game mode
Is it?
like, and you have to push objects. You have to, like, you actually have to work as a team in very few games.
So that's fun.
So you might like that part of it. You have air conditioning and multiple bathrooms? Must be nice. Well, I'm definitely not expecting it to be like Doom. That game is like a slow crawl and like again, Scorn just looks so like. I honestly don't even really, as I keep saying, I don't know how to properly even explain what it is, and I've seen, like, you know, a good amount of gameplay from it. It's weird. I keep pushing the top and it keeps not working out for me. Ooh, that was a bad neck crack. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. You never tried to... Well, Overwatch will be free to play when it comes out, or Overwatch 2, so, like... I think it's worth trying. It's actually just really, really good. Like, you might not think it's good. You might think it's silly or stupid, but when you play it, you're like, wow, this feels fantastic. I don't know how else to describe it. There's only a few characters I'm like proficient with, though. I can't. Well, I mean, some of you guys have seen the streams, and I think maybe Kevin will struggle with this too. Is like it's hard to find like a hero to play as, because they all play very, very differently. Like I love Tracer because I can do like it's like Shadowrun, so I can teleport and stuff. But there was other characters I was liking. There's Pharah. So Pharah does like rocket shooting. She's kind of like a Quake character. And then the soldiers, there's 2 soldier characters. They play like COD characters, so that's fine. But then, you know, there's lots of other characters with like shields and stuff, and I'm just like, I can't do this.
It's a lot of different like role characters. I've heard it described as like a hero shooter.
Yeah, it's a hero shooter at its purest. So there's different roles. Like you can be
Okay.
like a healer, or you can be like a tank, or you can be like, you know, they call it, what was it called, the pharmacy combo. So if I play as Pharma and you play as Mercy, we can like, you'd be healing me while I'm shooting rockets, and you're basically like, you know, you ever play Team Fortress 2 with the medic and the
heavy?
The heavy, yeah, kind of like that.
Yeah.
So there's like organic team creations you can put together based on, you know, the characters that get together. Like it's actually pretty freaking complex from that perspective. But it is actually going to be really funny to find out who you end up maining by the end of it.
Oh yes.
The hell is everybody?
Like 2 guys went back to what we got. No way, thank you.
Not a problem. By the kitchen? I didn't finish him off, he's over there by the kitchen. He's gone. Man, I like this game mode.
Mission is complete. Good work.
Jinx? Jinx is from League of Legends. Yes, FIFA is coming. Overwatch is apparently October 5th. Okay, cool. So that's on the horizon. I thought it was the 4th. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It's about the same anyways. I'm at the bottom? I thought I did okay that match. I got like 7 kills. How do you have more points than me? What did you do, Kevin?
Shot a couple people. I don't know. Maybe the revives. I revived a lot.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Am I still in your lobby?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, okay.
I believe. Interesting. Just looking at this email I got from this company about something. Huh. Fascinating. Anyways, let's get back to the action. Nickelodeon Kart Racers. I am actually really excited about Nickelodeon Kart Racers 3. I liked the last 2. Good views. Very, very good views. How do you turn on 120 FPS? I haven't really been able to get that going on the Series X for some reason. Well, actually, I didn't try on Series X yet for 120 FPS, but I tried on Series S and I couldn't get that to move. So I don't know if it's just glitched in the beta or what's going on, but I believe there should be a 120 Hz mode.
Are you in combat?
Yeah, are you not in here?
Yeah, no, I'm not.
I'll back out. Pull a whole party. You're not even in the game. How do I pull you into this if you're not in the game? This is so
I'm in it.
Alright, are you? You're not in my party. So this is what I was saying, but it was worse last week for party stuff.
Was it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, like we couldn't even like match make as a party. So this is way better. But I'm glad you like the mode I like. This mode's awesome.
Yeah.
Something A. Do I play Warzone? We used to play. Kevin and I used to play a ton of Warzone.
Yeah.
Just a ton.
Like when COVID first started, that was like
Yeah.
a couple months straight of Warzone.
It was just like every day. I wish I was like streaming really at that time because it was like that's literally what we did. We were just playing Warzone. So like I'm pretty burnt out of it, but like Warzone 2, I think I will. You know, obviously I'll be streaming some of it, so maybe I'll get into it. I don't know. We'll see. But are you at all interested in Warzone 2, Kevin?
I'll check it out. I think you nailed it though. I got really burnt out of Warzone because it was a lot of it.
Yeah, we played
Yeah.
like we were doing like days of it basically because you know when COVID started. I like how we're gonna be able to talk about COVID like it's some Greek war story someday where it's like back in the COVID ages, but
Right.
like you know that's literally just what we were doing was playing that thing.
Intercept them.
I mean, we'd sit there all day. Okay, you know I'm starting to feel like a big chunk of this game is gonna take place in Mexico because this museum is literally like Mexican themed. And there's a
Oh, it didn't
Mexico
put me in
level.
a match again.
What?
Yeah.
It's like
Let's
6
go
on
restart the game.
3. What the hell, dude? That's weird.
I'm really curious about the campaign because, like, I heard the rumors that it was going to be versus Cartel, and then I heard the rumors that it's going to take place in the Middle East. It's kind of funny
think it's
that
gonna be a
all the
mix.
maps I've seen, yeah, it seems to be very Middle East, Mexico.
Well, let's be real here. All Modern Warfare games take place across all kinds of different places around the globe,
Yeah.
right? This is like Modern Warfare 2, you're like in what is it? Starts in Russia, I think. You're in the snowmobiles, and then you're like in
Yeah,
the
all
like
that.
Philadelphia slums, and then you're
A lot of it in the American suburbs.
yeah, like it throws you all over the place. As any good COD campaign really should, right? It's about showing different theaters of war. Yeah. The game doesn't sit right with you? Shark action RPG? That would be Maneater. Oh, I know, Laurie. Tomorrow's open beta, prepare for the like. That's something they fixed. Okay, so you haven't had to deal with this yet, Kevin. But
Yeah.
okay, so when I was playing it last week on the PlayStation, every 30 seconds it would be a lag spike and the screen would freeze for a second.
Oh, no way.
It was like, man, that was terrible. And I think the third or fourth night they fixed it. It wasn't as present, and by I think the fourth night it was gone. And we haven't experienced any of that while we've been playing, thankfully. But oh man, that was really pissing me off. Dude, it was like just like you know when you're on a good kill streak and all of a sudden screen pause, screen freeze.
Yeah. I don't know what this is about. It's got me stuck logging into Demonware.
Oh, that's just the server thing. Give it a sec.
Okay.
Like I didn't get Lego Brawls for some reason. I like the company that was supposed to be covering it didn't let me know that some other company was covering it, and I haven't heard back from that other company. But yeah, I'll be checking out Saints Row now because I got that. Someone says hello to Kevin.
Hello.
Yeah. You're a man-eater? I bet you are. I can do man-eater on Dance Central. 5-star gold stars without flashcards. Is that a mosquito on my wall?
The last mosquito.
I
of
haven't
the
seen a
summer.
mosquito, and I
Yeah.
think that's a mosquito. Are you still connecting to the server?
Yeah, I'm still connecting.
Maybe cancel and click again or something?
Oh,
That's
now
weird.
I'm waiting for data center. Oh, I think it's gone. Let me play.
You're not allowed to play the new fun COD, Kevin.
Alright.
Who's this guy with the mustache? I liked Mitchell's freak out about the Joel emote.
That was funny. Sorry. Like, I'm not sure how he felt about that one. Yeah.
Yeah, he went all out about it. We've been keeping things kind of secret almost between the two of them, but damn.
That's funny. I did not know that was her reaction though. You know, that like, oh hey, we got an emote of you. Cool. You know,
Yeah.
like so nonchalant, like, oh okay.
I was like, you know, not like we had to,
Uh,
work really hard to get that or anything. Well, let me see
Right.
this.
like no rush at all, but like I don't know if you hit me up with like, oh hey Kevin, we got an emote of you. It'd be like, no way, like which one is it? You know, like, yeah.
I don't think
like,
she
oh,
realizes how big of a like
Yeah.
thing it is and all that. Just like you guys would never believe how big of a deal it is to like the
Love
stream.
the stream. Hey,
Hot
that's-
damn. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Again, channel members, we're pushing for what do we need? 13 more in 2 days. I'll buy the extra 5 we need. We'll unlock a new emote, guys. It's almost the last chance for romance. What is that from? Last chance for romance. Is that like a song lyric? Anyways.
Maybe.
Yeah, there's the Patreon
Actually,
option. Oh, we're at 6 on... Maybe they're having server issues right now. Yeah, 6 on 2, that's weird. If you're buying this game or any game on that Xbox store, I feel like link in the video description is the way to go. Yeah, Laurie didn't even know about Joel Mitchell there. Yeah, we've kind of been keeping it under wraps, basically.
he laid it out right there. He's like, "Oh, you got a emote of my ex-girlfriend?" You know.
Yeah, he went hard into that.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I like it. Sorry, you quoting the song. I saw this one thing earlier where it was like talking about hockey stats. Hockey season's approaching here soon, right?
Yeah.
The one thing it was talking about like all of McDavid's stats, and they're really incredible. And the one guy brought up that all McDavid's stats do is prove how amazing Gretzky was.
Amazing.
Yeah. But what was it? The one guy brought up that like, oh well, the goalies were different, and dude's counter response was, yeah, but like if that was the case, all the '80s players would have inflated numbers, but they don't. You know, which I think was a really good argument. Well, dude's counter argument to that was, what does love have to do with it? And he quoted the songwriter, and I thought that was so hilarious. I don't know, like
hit him hard with those lyrics, yo.
Yeah, right.
Like, you know, Doctor Strange, where they're fighting with the music.
Oh yeah, that was that was so cheesy almost when I was watching that. I remember the girlfriend didn't like that part. I was like, no, it makes sense. Like, if magic, you're supposed to be harnessing energies of the universe. They're harnessing the energy of sound itself, you know? But it was cheese.
It was very cheesy. I kind of liked it visually, but yeah, it was a little cheesy there.
Yeah.
You trying out Deathloop, Kevin?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. It's on Game Pass, isn't it?
Yep, it's available now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played through, like, we streamed it before the, you know, actually last night, I think, or 2 nights ago or something like that.
Yeah.
I think it was 2 nights ago, because
Oh,
I did
it's going to show that
Odyssey
potato
yesterday.
aim.
And it's like, I'm just burnt out of that game. It's too soon to replay it for me.
Is it? Yeah.
I worked through about half of it, I'd say, and I'm like, it's good, but I'm like, man, I feel like I just played it.
That's interesting.
Like, it'll be fresh for you, you know, for the first time, but going through it again, I was just kind of like, I was ahead of myself on some of the stuff, because you have to do things in certain ways to do certain things, and blah, blah, blah. Like, it makes sense when you play it. But I was, like, doing things I wasn't supposed to do, and I was doing them early, and then I'm like, I have to redo this now, because I did it at the wrong time. It was like, because my mind remembers the events, but not necessarily the chronological order I did them in, and it's just really messing me up. Okay, 3 of us died in the sky area.
Yeah, that's really quick.
So good luck on that stuff.
Right.
You suck at parking. That one's actually kind of fun.
Okay, I'm just gonna heal someone.
Yeah. Scary movies? Do we like scary movies? Are you asking me if I like scary? Like, are you joking about, like, scary movie in the context of, like, the scary movies? Or are you talking about, like, scary movies that are creepy? Isn't that, like, a joke in Scary Movie? Is, like, do you like scary movies?
Yeah, and the first one when dude's calling him or whatever. I
Yeah.
guess that's a joke on what's it, Scream. I saw it.
Yeah.
And dude's like, what's your favorite scary movie or whatever? Yeah.
What's up? What's
That's
up?
the best part of that whole like, what's up?
Oh god, I hate that one. I think the best part is when Ghostface, whatever guy in that, is going after the lady and she's like, "Oh, what are you gonna do? Stab me?"
Yeah.
I'm a disembodied head. or when the one lady interviews the Ghostface, he's like, "You don't come to mine, or I don't come to your job. Getting your finish at the job." He's trying to kill the lady. She's like interviewing the lady. How does it feel to be the next victim or whatever?
Right? What?
Oh man. I think that one is actually pretty good, and I'd say Scary Movie 2 and 3 are pretty serviceable.
Actually, I saw the second Scary Movie first.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the first one I saw, and then I saw the first one. But yeah, I like the second one, and then yeah, I think the third one, yeah, serviceable is the right term. It works, but yeah,
You can definitely see diminishing return on value on that one.
yeah.
I like they got Leslie Nielsen in there as the president. That guy just freaking kills me. You know?
Yeah. Oh man, sorry. I love that bit where they're doing the Bush skit or whatever, where he's reading to the kids and he's like, "Yeah, well, we're all fucked, but that duck's got a chance." Or whatever, you know? Like, yeah.
What do you mean? Tell all these kids that their parents are probably.
Yeah, right. Like,
oh man. That actor is just like, he is so incredible. You know, Airplane, Police Squad. So funny.
is he the president in Hot Shots too? Or, no, that's someone else. That's someone else.
A different guy.
All right. I was wondering if he did both junior and senior skits.
No, he also Dracula Dead and Loving It.
Yep.
What else was there? They make fun of Bond. It's Spy Hard. I got a soft spot for that movie too. It's got.
He does a lot of. Sorry.
Well, that's how his career really took off in his later years, was just comedy, like the spoofs.
Yeah.
But in the opening, you know, they do a Bond. It's basically like making fun of Bond, essentially. And they've got Weird Al doing like the Bond girl thing, where it's, "You got to spy hard," and he's like swimming across the screen. And it's freaking hilarious.
That's awesome.
Prepare for the next one.
Oh man,
I gotta stop reloading after every kill when I got a 60-round mag.
it's a bad habit.
It is.
But you don't want to be in that situation where you're like, "Damn it, I should have reloaded." I think habitual reloaders like myself, you learn that when you're young, when you're like, "Oh, if I only had reloaded," and now you're like, "Oh, I reload too much, it gets me killed." But I think I'd be more pissed if I ran out of bullets and I'm like, if I would have taken 1 second to do a reload, could have killed dude, right? So
Yeah. Really? Sniper rifle?
I like this level quite a bit though.
That's the one thing that will always drive me nuts about Core COD, is that there are still one-shot weapons.
Well, some weapons are so powerful, they're too powerful to be kept alive.
Right? It's control over the bolt and the semi-autos.
Moonscar is 2D word Game Pass. Oh, that's a good one, Kevin. Yeah, Moonscar is going to be on Game Pass. I'll be covering that one.
Prisoner rescue.
There's a lot of good games on Game Pass, sir.
Oh, there's so many right now. We're getting so many crazy titles. It's ridiculous. Where is Barry? He comes and goes throughout the seasons. What is Kevin's favorite scary movie?
Officers on target are clear to engage.
Like, out of this, like...
I think they mean
Good
scary,
question.
like spooky movies. Like,
Okay, right? Sorry, I was...
It's so
about to ask
confusing,
the same
right?
question. Yeah, like, you mean the scary movies? Scary movies? Yeah. 28 Days Later.
that one has a really haunting opening.
LSIA near your position.
Oh, and the gal just reminded me I really like Jeepers Creepers, because that one is, like, uber creepy.
Yeah, you mentioned Jeepers Creepers a lot, actually.
Yeah.
Am I playing in 4K? Yeah. Why wouldn't I be playing in 4K? Who isn't playing in 4K in this era? Damn. Scary movies. I think the Conjuring movies. Usually I'm not too scared of spooky movies. But the Conjuring films, man. Oof. That's some good stuff. The chills to come get your thrills. Can we play Portal 2 together? That would be funny, but I don't know. And I don't know what the meta weapon is in this. I haven't really seen a meta weapon come out yet. Dude, Kevin, you looked right at that, man.
I know.
You looked right at that.
Dude. I'm just gonna comment this one time. I'm sure no one cares, but I hate that they got everyone doing the C-clamp stance in this when they're firing. That's like really taken over on games.
C-clamp, oh.
Okay, so basically there is this like pro shooter guy or whatever, and he was showing that there's the C clamp, and you'll see it's when you have your thumb over the top part of the barrel, and he was sports shooting, and he made the argument that you steady your aim more when you're sports shooting, but like it's really a new thing, like in like the last like 5+ years maybe new, and all the games have adopted it sort of thing, and you'll see it like in Airsoft and that, but there's a lot of arguments that like most militaries don't teach that style of shooting because you're chicken winging out and your arm's blocking a lot of your vision, and there's really no need to hold it like that, you know, in a combat scenario. Like, you'll make your arm tired. Like, there's a lot of things, you know, where, yeah, I don't know. I'm just complaining about a little thing that, like, I see everybody doing, and it's like, oh. Anyways, yeah, don't matter.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Little note, though. I actually had not heard of that one. I was gonna make a joke where it's like, oh, is that part of modern warfare?
Oh, actually, it would be as modern as you can get, but yeah. Can't wait for someone in the chat to be like, "See, clamping is life." No,
This is the way.
this is the way.
These hot chicken creepers in cinema. In the
That's really old. That one was always so creepy to me, obviously watching it as a kid. And like I always thought that, like, doing the drive out from Alberta to Manitoba, that, you know, Saskatchewan, there's nothing. You're out in the prairies and all that, and how creepy that would be, that just in the middle of the highway, some little creature that can fly and pick you up or whatever. I was even walking with my buddy one night. We were just like after high school, or whatever, like getting drinks and that, like sorry, like not right after class, either way, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But I was making the joke that, could you imagine if you got swooped up by that creature in the middle of town? Like, what would you say to people? You know, this giant bat thing scooped you, like no one would believe you, you know, like, yeah.
Wouldn't you be dead?
Yeah, I guess. Well, if it picked up, if you're walking with your friend and it picked up your friend, I guess.
Okay.
You know, yeah. What would be your story?
It's like in Minecraft where they have the wing things that swoop down.
Yeah.
Never expect that in Minecraft until it happens. Again, when I stream, I can't do 120 FPS, but like, I haven't tried it without the stream on. I did try the Series S, and the 120 FPS mode wasn't showing up, so I think it's a glitch or something. But yeah, I don't know if the 120 FPS mode is like active right now, or if you have to do something to get it. So there you go. Yo, could you just hang on this ledge here? Let me see. What do you think about this? Because I'm wondering if you could just like hang on this ledge, peek over, and shoot people with your pistol, and they wouldn't even maybe notice you. Oh, well, that guy noticed me because he was coming from behind. What is that dude even doing down there? That sucks. He's still alive?
No, they got me. Some guy camping.
I think we need to do a better job on the mini-map on the top left of saying who's dead, because it still shows arrows of people and their direction, and you think they're alive, but they're really just skulls on the map.
Yeah.
Kind of annoying. Kind of makes a good point about Jeepers Creepers.
Oh, yeah? Oh, thank you. I don't know. I always thought that was really creepy. And then the other one is, obviously, like I already mentioned, 28 Days Later. I really like that one.
The opening on that one's where it's the cold open, right? Where it's like running and stuff, and they're trying to escape to the boat or something? Or is that the follow-up?
I think that's the follow. Yeah, that's the follow-up. Yeah, that one has them, the animal activists going into that science facility. And guys, what are you doing? And then it does the classic zombie movie where you wake up in the hospital.
Iconic.
That's where it was funny, because like Walking Dead, Days Later, Resident Evil, you know, like at least those three main like
It's a thing.
go-to zombie series. Yeah, it's a thing. Yeah.
I'm actually kind of
That
disappointed.
dude, Dolphin died. That's hilarious.
That we never got, like, I think Dead Rising would make a really cool movie franchise.
That would be neat. stuck in a mall or something like that. I picture.
It might be a little too close to that one reboot of the Dawn of the Dead or something, because I think they sued Capcom over the game because it was like Dawn of the Dead.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's fine.
I don't know. I just think the idea of like Dead Rising is like a concept, like the first movie, Frank West in the mall, and then you can do Chuck Green at like a Vegas type place and the Zombrex. Like it kind of lends itself to a film universe.
Yeah.
Huh. I always thought it was, well, they did do like a low budget movie or something, but it had nothing to do with like Frank West or anything like that, at least from what I remember. Yeah. Modern Warfare 2 looks awesome. Yeah, visually I am blown away by this. Again, you know, any thoughts on that, Kevin? Like visually, like I think this looks great.
I think it booted me from your party again.
Again? My God.
Yeah. It seems to take me to a certain screen where, like, when I go to my weapon customization, it doesn't give me the weapon I have customized. That's what I've noticed every time.
Weird.
Yeah.
Oh well, like I said, we knew this coming in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
It's not like it takes long. That was the funny thing I realized when I was playing the other day, and I think we were streaming something or whatever, and it crashed, and I was back in the game within like 10 seconds, and I was like, huh, crashes really aren't that big of a deal anymore. I mean, they suck. You don't want them to come up, obviously, while you're doing something like important, but
Yeah.
I was just like, I was literally back in the game from like, and you know, on the 360, that would, you know, depending on the game, it could take you like, what, a couple minutes?
Couple out. Can you imagine crashing on GTA 5 360?
Oh, God. When I went back
you guys
to
will
film
see in 15 minutes. Yeah.
GTA footage, yeah, literally, it takes like 15 minutes to like load into the online game. It is ridiculous.
Oh, it was really bad. It's actually funny you mentioned that. Like, the new Madden really kind of put into perspective a lot too. Some of the loading times, like, it's funny. Some of these games you're just boom in, but that Madden one, like, you do the challenges right, and you finish a challenge, and then it's like, do you want to start the next challenge? And you hit yes. You wait like maybe 2 seconds, and boom, you're in. Totally different arena, totally different team. You know, and I was just like thinking, like, wow, if you're doing these challenges on like even the last gen, it would suck. It would be like probably a good minute in between each one.
Good
you know.
wait. Do you remember early era FIFA on 360? They had like a loading screen, or same with NBA, and you had to like kick the ball around, or they did warm-ups as loading screens.
I remember that.
Because
Yeah,
it took
on
so
NBA, you could
long
shoot hoops. Yeah.
to load into the matches. That was a long time ago. What was some of these questions? The museum. Oh, this is the museum map. This is what you were talking about the other night. Okay, cool. Thanks for mentioning this one. Yeah, this map is actually really great. I love it. This is very, very different vibes. Have we seen the Exorcist movies? I would imagine at some point I've probably watched the Exorcist, but I don't really remember it. So I'd have to watch it. What about you guys?
Actually, I know the Exorcist from like the gal that plays and like that, and like the wrong thing in that.
You were breaking up, what?
Oh, wait, like, the gal that played the Exorcist or whatever, like her all done up in the makeup, like they'd use that face a lot on like jump scares.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that's actually more or less what freaked me out more. Like when I was a kid, I'd get hit with that every now and then. I was like, ah. But but yeah, I don't know. Those movies, they're okay. I don't know.
Oh my God! You know what? It's coming up October time. We're gonna have to do some kind of Halloween special movie chat. Did we do that last year? I feel like we did that last year.
Yeah, it was Friday the 13th, and we talked about horror movies.
Like the best Halloween franchise ever, Halloween Town.
Yeah, Halloween Town, straight up.
All about Halloween Town. Always all about liking the stream
The
too.
Revenge to Calabar? No, I'm joking.
Oh,
Calabar's Revenge. That's
Calabar's Revenge. Hey, you know the main character married the villain guy, right? From
Yeah. My girlfriend told me that, and that they met later, like years later. And they're like, oh yeah, hey, like blah, blah, blah. And they went on dates. Now they're married.
good for them. Well, you never know, right?
It's cute.
It is. It's almost as cute as that feeling when you become a channel member. What?
Remember, hey!
Still fishing for channel members, guys. Still fishing. What did Kevin think of the GTA leaks?
Wow, Corning guy. What? Who's gonna wait there all day for a kill? Sorry. I don't know. I thought they looked all right. Like when I heard about it, I was playing with a couple buddies and like, oh wow, people are really mad about the GTA looks and how bad it looks. And I was like, what? So I went and looked it up and it was like, this looks great, especially for a game that's like years away, you know. And some of the features, like Sky, you're telling me that the cops will remember what car you're in.
Yep.
That's really cool.
This guy
You
just
know.
ran by this guy. Sorry.
No,
I watched this guy not playing, and somebody just he timed out. Someone just like ran right by him. I was like, what the hell? I should dress up. I have like a pirate costume that I can put on during a stream. That's about as far as it goes. Anyways, keep going, Kevin.
Oh, what was I going on about? I don't know. Oh, the GTA thing.
The
Sorry,
GTA
yeah,
leaks.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
because cops,
that was
the
it.
car, yeah.
Yeah, the cops and that. Yeah, like that's really neat. But yeah, everything I saw, like the motions and that, and what was it? You're also saying that like your character will try like duck out of bullets coming their way. You know, like if they're getting shot at, they'll like go lower in that.
So just
I don't know.
turn
It looks great. Yeah.
And I think it's gonna be sooner than later because it does actually look like they're pretty well into development. Yeah, so we'll see. Not too long from now, we'll be doing GTA streams. What a crazy concept that'll be. The views will be too good not to, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And you're saying it's confirmed Vice City, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Halloween ends. I really was excited about the Halloween franchise, but Halloween Kills was just, oh man. Not great. Evil dies tonight.
Right.
Ugh.
I don't know. I'm not really too big on the slasher movies at all. They're such cheese, really poor decision making, but like that's literally it becomes a stereotype in those movies, you know, that like, oh, nobody makes the right decision sort of thing.
It's the only way people die, man.
Yeah, right? But like what was it? The not the Evil Dies Tonight, the Halloween one before, the 2018 one or whatever.
Mhm.
Yeah, like that one was okay, but that was just seeing
that.
the original like gal and her daughter dunk on Jason or no, sorry, Mike Myers. Sorry, they're the same killer to me. I don't respect it. No.
That's funny.
Yeah.
And I really like that one. The opening and stuff was so goddamn intense. I was like, this is hype. So I'm like, and again, that last one though was so bad to the point where I'm just like, oh.
No, that's fair.
Because what happened was they did it was planned as 2 movies, I guess. And then the studio, after the success of the first one, was like, okay, you're doing 3. And I guess that's
really?
what happened.
They just saw the cash grab.
They hobbited it.
They hobbited it, yeah. I love that. You get 3 movies out of the shortest book out of them all.
Imagine if we actually got like 9 Lord of the Rings movies.
I would have loved it. You know.
There's actually
That would have been
material for
awesome, yeah. There is, yeah.
that. Ugh.
But,
Terrible.
what is it though? It was funny that how there was a little bit of a streak. Like you saw the Halloween movies come out, and then what was it? They did a Candyman one that you never hear about, and then did they do another Scream movie that you never hear about?
They're doing another Scream movie.
They're doing another one? Oh,
No,
okay.
yeah, Scream, the reboot, or whatever, soft reboot for Scream, was actually really successful. Yeah, they're filming it right now, actually. Or did they? I think they just finished filming the next Scream movie. Yeah. See, the thing is, the horror films, they have the potential to do very well because they don't cost anything to make. Which kind of makes that
right,
Candyman
right.
movie look really not great, considering it didn't get another sequel. I actually forgot that one came out, because that was advertised like everywhere for a bit.
Right? No, my girlfriend's really into the movies, so she like went and checked them all out or whatever.
Damn it.
I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know if I had the interest with it, something to do with bees and stuff, and I was like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I used to, like, you know, when we were reviewing things back in the day, you know, pre-COVID, My one pal I would send to do all the horror films.
Okay.
Because I like I like watching more regular movies, you know, like
Yeah.
it was kind of a funny thing was just sending him to go do all the horror films was very entertaining. He's like, ah.
That's funny. Well, my issue is that either it's a really bad story through and through, or it's a really good story with absolutely no conclusion.
No, they're all of them are very open ended. That's just so they can keep doing more, right? Like
Yeah. Yeah.
at least this Halloween should feel like an actual conclusion though. Because they can't, like, she's too old. They can't keep just bringing her back, right? Like, this is very much, I think, is the last one with these two characters. So it should feel I mean, obviously, you know, Michael Myers isn't gonna die or anything.
Yeah.
Or maybe, you know, it would be bold if they did
It
kill
booted
him
me
and then they
again.
just do a new series or something, but I doubt that's gonna happen. I should do pumpkin carving on Halloween night on stream. Pumpkin carving is really messy and a lot of work and tiring, but it's not long enough to do a stream on, I don't think. So I don't think I'd do that, but it's a cool thought.
Can you send me another invite? Sorry.
Oh, you got disconnected. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah. It's all good.
The granny cardigan? I always thought it was more of a Mr. Rogers type thing, but okay. Cardigans are incredibly comfy, guys. You're honestly missing out by not embracing the cardigans. You know what's interesting is women, they get longer cardigans. You know, the guys, it's a short cardigan. But the women, they get like a full thing. It's kind of like a halfway point between a cloak, almost. Which brings me to the point. We need to bring cloaks back.
Close back. I can totally see you messaging me on Discord one day like, Kevin, they're in. Cloaks, they're back, you know.
We brought them back. That's what I've really been working towards as a streamer, is to hopefully get to the point where I'm successful enough that I can start a trend, fashion trend. Cloaks. Yeah. Bring cloaks back. And then they're gonna, you know, Timberlake's gonna go and redo his sexy back, and it's gonna be, we're bringing cloaks back. Yeah.
Back. Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be a big thing. You know, A, Costco partnership, B, cloaks. And I'll be like, you're welcome, guys. Because cloaks are awesome. Is Kevin
now you all
into
get
sweaters?
to feel good.
There we go.
Into sweaters? No, I don't know. I got a couple sweaters. I'm into hoodies. I like my hoodies.
It's like the same thing.
Is it the same thing? Well, then I guess the answer is yes.
Ooh, my game crashed.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Then I shall back out.
What do you think a jumper is?
A jumper?
Mm.
Oh, jeez. Like a one-piece suit?
Nah, it's
Sort of. No.
It's a sweater. It's just the UK term.
Oh,
for
it's
it.
a sweater? Oh, okay, I was. No.
But there is like a jumper, which is like I think a woman's clothing item. Our side, but like in the UK, because I went, you know, I buy my Christmas sweaters, right?
Yeah.
They call them jumpers, and it's the website. What is that website? Metoid, Benchoid, or something like that. Merchoid. Yeah, no, because they're in the UK, so they call them jumpers, and I was like, well, what the hell does this mean? And yeah, no, that's what they call sweaters there, apparently.
Interesting.
Yeah, because you jump into them.
Did you jump out?
It makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You jump, like, I get the logic. Fetching store info.
So what is knockout?
It's you hold like a money bag. I really don't like it. It's
Oh,
like the
really?
same
Oh,
as
okay.
search, but it's like, and if you hold the money bag long enough, the match just ends or something, or the round ends.
Okay.
I really don't like that mode. I'm a little sad search isn't here though, because it was literally there last weekend. Maybe it'll be back tomorrow because they rotate the game modes every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I like this mode, but my one thought is I don't know that I'll play it over search.
Ooh.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
I almost find this more engaging than search.
Oh, that's alright.
But they do, I think, need to make some slight adjustments to how you do the objectives.
I would like, yeah, one hostage that you carry back.
Because it's kind of like search, but without the actual objective component, it feels like a
Yeah.
lot of the time. And maybe a little something where you got to be a bit careful when you're shooting a hostage. Maybe like a point subtraction or something, and I don't know. Luxury UK sweaters. I wouldn't call them luxury UK sweaters. They are very nice Christmas sweaters. Which reminds me, I wonder if they're doing them again this year. Oh, I was so sad they didn't do a new Gears one last year. I was actually a little heartbroken.
Aw.
I was crestfallen, Kevin.
That's
Sounds like
for that
oddball.
gear sweater.
Well, I've got 3 gear sweaters. Like every year for Christmas, I would go and I'd get I'd order a new Gearsmith sweater. They call them, it's Gearsmith, right? And I would wear them during my alpaca shoots so that you could see every year I got a different like sweater thing. And then last year they didn't do it, so I just like I bought, I think the Xbox Christmas one I bought. And it's lovely, but like yeah, I was just like, what the hell?
Are you excited for holiday season?
Yeah, I always like the holidays. It's fun.
Yeah.
Enjoy Christmas and stuff. It's not like I have anything exciting going on, I would say, but you know, it's a nice time of year.
Really?
Wow, that guy was a complete
Good
dumbass.
kill. I was just- I stepped on a mine, really?
Did they put a mine on the hostage? Because that's clever.
Yeah, that's actually really smart.
That's very, very clever. Yeah, it's not quite like Oddball. Canadian tuxedo. I think that's stupid. Isn't that like the denim thing?
Yeah, it's the jean jacket, and the jean pants, and the
I don't know how
jean
that
shirt.
got adopted. I don't get that.
Oh, I don't know. There's like some really bad, like 70s, 80s Canadian stereotypes that somehow still follow us to this day. I was making the joke.
Do that.
I've never, no.
No.
Well, the whole look of like the big curly hair with the toque on and the mustache, like that's, come on, that screams 70s to me.
Yeah.
You know, like, yeah.
Completely
When's the
different.
last time you heard someone get called a hoser?
Never.
Like, you know,
No one
never,
notices.
right? Like,
I don't think I've ever heard that once in like
right?
regular
Yeah.
conversation.
Somehow you see all these jokes. Hoser somehow comes up. And it's like, what?
I'm surprised A isn't shown more in media because we say that a lot.
Yeah.
A is constant.
Yeah, A. Well, I like that discussion. I think you've even brought it up too. That when like like some Americans will try using A, and it's like, no, it's got to be like really fluid.
Yeah, it's
You
like
know,
they
and
never
it's
use
like-
it in the right context.
Yeah, it's like confirmation in
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, it's
You
like
know,
a
like, oh-
question confirmation on something. Be like, oh, do you agree on this, eh? And I was like, oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it was a pretty good movie, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey. Where Uggs or what is a Timberlands? Do you know what Timberlands is? Is it a shoe?
No, isn't the UGG the big fluffy boots or
Uggs
whatever?
are fluffy boots, but I don't know what a Timberland is. Never heard of that. I just wear shoes in the winter.
Okay, are we back to throwing grenades at the start of the match? Because
Yes.
that seems to be... Yeah, okay, love it. Alright. That's a good old-fashioned thought.
Dude, didn't you notice the last few matches on that one map? People are sniping across the halls. We're back to nostalgic
guess,
COD on this. Remember,
Right.
what's that goddamn map? High Rise. Oh man,
Yeah, you would hit your grenade right off the bat and jump and throw.
I'm talking
might
about the
get somebody.
snipers on. You don't remember snipers on High Rise? The 50 cal right off the bat.
I don't remember doing that myself. Probably.
Yeah, on Surge, everybody. I mean, I never really did it because I'm like, this is lame. But Surge, yeah, you would try to snipe each other across the map right off the bat, and you'd always like pick people off.
Oh, come on. Hey.
Timberlands are boots. Never heard of them. On my Siphon Filter 2 video, yeah, Siphon Filter was a blast to play with some walls. Hey dudes? What are hey dudes? Is that another thing? I can never tell if Larry's joking or just like actually saying something that's like real. Looks like a couple of them are going into the middle area. Like it's a bloodbath. Ah, damn it, he's in the middle. I almost killed him. Oh, I think did you get him? I think you got him.
I think I just got him.
Yeah. I'm alive. I can feel blood rushing through my veins. I will revive you, my friend.
I'll cover you.
I will huff paint and revive these other two guys. That's the stuff. You know you revive faster if you huff paint, eh?
If you huff paint, oh really? That's funny.
Yeah. Brings you like a lucid state of revival.
Victory secure. Be ready to win again.
I think the rumors were that like on year 2 they're gonna do more Modern Warfare 2 OG maps are gonna be brought back. Vans or Converse? Neither. I wear Nike shoes.
Nike shoes are where it's at. I went shoe shopping with my girlfriend the one time, and I was like, "Oh, I want a nice pair of Nike shoes." And she's like, "Oh, you want the dad shoes?" And I was like, "What?"
They're not
You know, because like
shoes.
that. Well, I kind of reasoned it out this way: that like go back to 2005, no dads running around wearing Nikes and that. But then I kind of thought, if they're dad shoes right now, it's because our age group is all a bunch of dads, and those guys know what's up.
Those guys. No,
Either,
like,
well,
I
that's
think
the only
a
that
dad
makes
shoe
sense.
is like New Balance and stuff, right? No.
I guess.
Oh man, that's weird.
Uh,
Yeah, I just wear Nike shoes. Trail runners, Nike trail runners are great. You know, I got the Metcon 6s or something right now. Usually be like the Flynet lines. Like that someone's trying to revive me and they're getting like shot at. Oh, I guess they gave up. Yeah. Converse or Vans. I don't think I'd wear either. There was a gal that tried to get me, like, we were gonna buy. What was it? I suggested we get matching scarves. And she's like, oh yeah, we'll also get matching Converse shoes. And I was like, oh.
Converse shoes.
I feel like to be like I have wide feet. I think they'd be weird. I had a lot of issues when I was younger buying skates because my feet are wide, which is weird.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I don't think they're very wide, but you know, I guess they are. Maybe not now, because like yeah, when I was younger, I had a hell of a time getting skates because of the width, which is
Funny how
nonsense.
shoes like that go.
It is.
Really random story, but I was like watching a documentary on like recruitment and that in the First World War, and it was this British guy talking about when they all joined in that. And he said that everybody was given the same pair of boots and like the same outfit. And he said that they really hurt his feet. And he told like his drill sergeant that, you know, my boots don't fit me. And he said, no, you don't fit the boots. You know, like,
That's one way to go at it. Another way
Yeah.
is to like the stream. What?
Hey, whoa.
Once again, guys, channel memberships. 13 away, and I'll buy the last 5. We'll unlock a new emote. Can we do it? 2 days. We'll see. You haven't purchased your eggnog yet? It's already at Costco, Larry.
Is it ever at Costco? Started of September, it was like, whoa, you know, like, yeah.
I recommend it. It's good. I guess it's not eggnog, it's rumnog, right? Yeah. It's good, guys, and you can drink it whenever, because you know. Well, I mean, after you open it, you have to refrigerate it, but beforehand, you don't. It's magical. Yeah, it goes down in price too, like a lot. Pumas and stuff. I don't know. I'd buy matching Converse shoes with a gal or something. I think that'd be nice.
Never had Converse.
Yeah, neither have I. Never any interest in them. Like, again, I feel like they'd be too skinny and stuff, but I mean, yeah, I'm down for whatever. Although I think the matching scarves is a lot easier and cheaper too, right?
Yeah. Well, like, I don't mind shoes, and I can say that, like, yeah, if you see someone in, like, Sorry, if you see someone in, like, a really nice pair or something like that, but, like, I've never got it when you can go into, like, a room full of dudes, and you're like, oh, yo, your shoes, and it's like, oh, okay, you know, like,
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had that happen. Yeah, no. Barely even noticed shoes, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like,
I do have, I don't know if I'll wear them tomorrow. Maybe I'll wear them tomorrow. I've got my Metcons, which I'm kind of lightly wearing. I mostly just wear them to the gym because I wear my trail runners everywhere because they're so comfy, but they're bright orange. Like, you actually, like, legitimately notice them. I feel like I'm, kind of like a traffic sign or something. Like, they are ridiculously, like, I'm not even joking. They really have, like, a weird-ass glow to it. Like, I really don't understand how they glow that much when you walk around, but at night, it's weird. 360 no-scoping the like button. You know what's up. Because your feet are wide and they look tight. Exactly, that's the whole Converse thing. I've always enjoyed Nike shoes. It's just, like, it's so good that it's just, like, yeah. Actually, you know what? My Xbox shoes, they're Adidas, but I can't wear them. For display. Nice. Actually, where do you stand on the whole matching your significant other's clothing thing, Kevin?
Sorry, matching my significant other's clothing? Whatever works for you is cool. Let's just throw that one out there first. But I feel like I dress the way I dress. She dresses the way she dresses. You know? Yeah.
Yeah, there's one couple I know where they like the whole outfit. The whole outfits like, are basically the same between them, which I think is too much. But like, I think an item
kind of cringy to me.
What?
Kind of cringy to me. I don't know,
cringy,
but
yeah, that's
whatever.
how I felt. But
yeah.
like, I think if you match like 1 or 2 items, no harm.
No, yeah, sure. I've never seen that myself. Like, oh my god, we're both wearing purple today. Like, oh,
No, it's
okay.
like, you know, a little item here or there. But seriously, like, you know, you see photos of them on like Instagram, and they literally like look the same. Like the whole outfit is like the same.
Sure. Need the little joys in life, right?
Yeah.
What's your back?
Where's this dude
Poor
at?
one guy, just helpless and scared.
I'm with
there's 6 of us just rowing around. Where's this guy? He's gonna. Oh, he's not gonna clutch. I was gonna make a joke. What is he gonna get us all here? It is neat to chat about that though. The whole Converse type thing.
Yeah. I always wondered about owning a pair of like Air Jordans because like
Oh, I don't wear
they always
those.
make it sound like that's like the king of shoes. Well, I've never looked into them at all, you know.
Well, they're not.
I've heard
really
a lot
for
about it.
The climate or the style here, right? Because they're like basketball shoes. They are a big seller though. They make billions.
Right?
Like, literally billions. I get more the what do they call them? Cross trainer, I guess you would say.
Sure.
Yeah, I think that's the regular shoe design, as they call them, cross trainers. But man, I gotta tell you, it's probably not applicable to you. The
Oh, you can't
trail
run away?
runners
Okay.
are incredible. Yeah, Nike just started doing them, I think, like last 2 years, and they have a whole, like, they've expanded the line a lot. Like, in they're meant for trail running, right? Obviously, like, they're like a hybrid between something you would wear to actually, like, you know, do hikes and stuff, but they are more for like in-city hikes, so they're a little grippy, but they're not too grippy, and they are so goddamn comfy.
Okay.
Yeah, this looks better than 2042 visually. That was me killing the guy that wasn't playing, but started playing as soon as I went to go shoot. To be fair, he did return fire.
Did I ever tell you about the controller died bit?
No.
No? Okay, alright. So I'm playing DayZ the one time, right? I'm sitting by airfield, and like the one guy shot my buddy, so I got right up in a bush and I hunkered down. I was waiting, because you know, like, you're hunting people in that game. Let's be for real.
Yeah.
But he ran out to go check the body, and then I jumped up and I started firing at him, and he tried returning fire, but I got him right away. And the Discord, which is just total talking smack back and forth. I'm sure I've described it a gazillion times, but he goes on there and he ats me on there that like, oh hey Kane, you know, good kill, but you're so lucky my controller died. And I'm like,
What?
oh my god. Oh, we started laughing and I was like,
What are the
bro,
odds
my
of that?
controller died too. And some random guy in the Discord even threw out that my controller died as well. You
Me
know, like it was a
too.
total, yeah, right. It was a total joke, total cheese excuse, and that's where like I was 1v1ing my one buddy at Airfield 2, and he ended up sniping me, and he recorded it, and he sent the kill to me, and I was like, "That's crazy, dude. You can see the exact moment my controller died." You know, like,
The exact moment, like that is. I mean, it could happen, but like the likelihood of that is so.
I know, yeah.
That's just funny. Poor guy, his controller actually did die, and he's just like traumatized. He's like, they all make fun of me.
Maybe, right? I love that. Even that someone random on the Discord caught on to like, what a cheese excuse. That yeah.
That's a sucks to suck moment.
Uh.
So, what is your favorite map?
Oh, jeez. I feel like there's only a certain rotation for this one, though. No.
This is all
Is it
four
like
of
this
the
game
maps.
mode? Oh, this is all four. Okay, well, I look the invasion map. Wasn't that its own thing?
Invasion has its own 2 maps, but I don't really.
Okay.
Those
Count
are
those
only
ones?
for that, right? So.
Okay. I'd have to say that museum one, or actually, I kind of like this one too. The
This is my
hotel
favorite.
is all right, but I don't do well on it. Or is this the hotel?
This is the hotel.
Okay, I'm thinking of the other one with the elevator on the one side. And the one map where you said you kept going up to the second level and dying?
Second level and dying.
I'll point it. It's, yeah.
Isn't it this map with the second level thing, or?
Is it this one?
Okay, so
It
there's
is
the
this one.
farm,
Okay, yeah.
the museum,
That's so funny.
the hotel,
Yeah.
and then the last map is the Mexican streets. So it would have to be this one was the second level.
Yeah, it's this one. Actually, yeah. Okay, yeah. This one, at least on the right side, I do not like. I get clapped here a lot.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Airsoft shoes? I don't think there's such thing as airsoft shoes.
No. Something you won't
Whoa.
wipe out in when you're running around.
See that big explosion there? Jeez. Did you know there's ultimate frisbee kind of, well, not ultimate frisbee shoes, but they use like cleats for like ultimate frisbee or whatever.
Oh, really? Because you're running on. Yeah, it makes sense.
It
You're in
makes a lot of
field,
sense.
right?
Yeah, I don't have any cleats. My ankles.
That's I haven't had cleats since high school.
Yeah. Well, you don't use them much, right? Except when you need to play ultimate frisbee.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to
I had a
use.
really nice pair, like
different
when I was
shoes
playing
to that.
football. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
My skates are really really fancy. It's the last pair of skates I'll ever buy.
Huh.
They're like $1,000.
That's really. I guess that would be the nice thing from going as like a kid to an adult. As at least you can buy one pair of skates and you're good.
Yeah. That was the nice thing. Is I was like, okay, I'm buying one more pair of skates. Because, you know, you see all these guys when you grow up doing skating, you playing hockey and stuff, and it's like, you know, one guy, he had his skates for 40, 50 years. They actually fell apart while we were playing. They were so old. Hilarious. And I was like, okay, I'm buying one more pair, and this is the pair I'm going to use for whatever down the road, and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm just going to get some fancy-ass ones. So they are like, I think it was Vapor X30 limited editions. They're beautiful. Ridiculous waste of money, perhaps, but they are just awesome, awesome skates. And like I said, I'll probably use them the rest of my life, I would imagine. Yeah, you have a good one there, Larry. I don't know. You wanna call it after this match, or do you wanna play more?
I could go either way, man.
Hmm.
Up to you.
No.
I'm having fun with this.
Yeah, I'm having a blast.
Enemy incoming.
And we'll be back every night.
I
guys.
guess
Or at least
multiple
I-
days. Yeah. It's not like this is gonna be the only time we play this, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just call it after this one. Don't want to burn out too much, right?
Mm.
Okay, so I find that when you go on this one, if you cut down the middle, it seems to be the best kind of direct route. I mean, sometimes you get like directly attacked by people, but you can get a good flank going if you push the middle.
The enemy is moving a prisoner. Intercept them.
Guy to my left, hard left. Did you get him, Kevin? Nice.
Round. Get ready for the next one.
That's what I like to see out there. The Legend 20. Who's that?
Got my controller for some reason. But yeah, I did get him. No. Sorry.
Funny.
All Strasser, enemy units approaching. Do not let them extract the prisoners.
Keep prisoners alive.
Online.
The prisoners with jobs.
It was funny. I hit the A button and I haven't really noticed it. I was at work today, and like there's a certain way like you cut the boxes for like the line so it's like easily accessible. And like I did the right cut in that, and I went to go touch the box, and it was the weirdest. I don't have gloves. I should get them, but like it was the weirdest paper cut or cardboard cut I've ever gotten.
That's man.
Yeah, but like I touched it, and it was like, no, or whatever. And I looked up, and it actually did a good little cut on the very tip of my thumb. But like I swear, dude, I touched it. Like usually you're doing like a sliding motion or something, right? You know, like it makes sense. But it was weird. Like a little nerd reference, but it looked like when Bomir touched the sword that cut the ring. You know, the way he's like, oh, you know, like
That's a niche reference.
right? You get what I'm saying, though, right? Like,
You're lucky though. You don't have to deal with plastic cuts are the worst.
I don't know if I've ever experienced that.
You never had a plastic cut?
No.
Oh man, that is. Pray you don't get that, because that is just like.
That sucks.
It's like a. It's like getting actually like a knife cut, but like you really like you feel it. Which is weird. Like it's really clean, but it cuts deep, and I really don't know how to describe it. It literally is. I mean, cardboard cuts really suck. Paper cuts, you know, kind of suck.
Yeah.
Cardboard cuts suck more. Plastic cuts, oh god, that's
That's- No, that is funny how you describe it. Like paper cuts, they do. It's quick and it hurts, and it's like and it's like a really sharp pain. But like bad cardboard cuts, and I kind of think I can get like with the plastic that you're describing. Like you can literally feel it in between the skin.
Yeah.
As it cuts you. Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, there's something weird about the sensation of like a plastic. I'm actually surprised you never had one. I guess you
not
don't
that
have
I
them
can
in your
recall.
warehouse or something like that, right? Because you guys
Yeah.
with cardboard and whatnot. But
Requesting recon
dude, not a good experience. Don't go in that room, guys. Do not go into that room. Hello there. There's like, don't go into that room. Like around. I kind of thought we were pushing head on together, but it's just me.
That's fun. It's
This is our last guy. Oh no, you're still going.
I'm doing like a whole flip around for a flank here.
I think there's 3 of them in there, so if you are going up, make sure you go on the 2nd level and yeah,
Yeah.
get the high ground. And this camera angle drives me freaking nuts. Ooh.
Really?
I thought you'd
Oh.
have him. Honestly, I thought.
I
you
thought
had
I'd have him too, right? Thank you.
Because he took the first shotgun shot. Wow.
Yeah. Thought I laid a couple in, but whatever.
Yeah, that was weird. Thought you'd get him down. Oh, it's anyone's game still.
So is it 100 or 50 points a win?
I think it varies based on what you do.
Dude, okay.
Because
I
hostages
don't-
are worth so much.
Alright. Because, yeah, I don't quite understand the scoring in this one yet.
Each prisoner is worth 100 points if you capture them. And then it has to do with like winning the rounds. I think kills factor in or something too a little bit. Whoa. Okay, our whole team just like, well, a good chunk of our team just got dropped there. So they're all in that same spot, eh?
All up high again.
Yeah. Ugh.
Really? Okay.
New strategy this round. Not gonna run down the left side there. That's death on this one. Their team's actually really holding that effectively. Now the other thing too is like, you know, it's early, so the strategies haven't been developed yet for this.
Yeah.
So eventually you'll see more clear-cut pathing and whatnot, and what you're supposed to do, and get some revives going, PP. Stands
It's funny,
for player
it's just
points
like-
given.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah.
Your mind out of the gutter, bro. No.
Yeah, man.
Oh, so you can only get revived once, and then you're dead.
Yeah. Although it would be hilarious if it was like unlimited revives and the team just keeps like popping up and
Two
down.
guys, yeah.
They should do a weekend
Try
like
and do
that
it.
with unlimited revives. That'd be funny. What are
Do
you
it.
doing?
Yeah, what's he doing, right?
What? That was...
Get running.
Get ready for the next one.
I am dumbfounded by that move. Why would you... See, this is where I was saying though, but if one capture won you the round, then that would be a good play, right? I mean, aside from the fact that there was guys there that were going to shoot him instantly, but you know what I'm saying.
No, I 100% agree. That's the one time where dude was actually running with the hostage, and I went and protected him, and we dropped it off. I thought, oh, okay, like, GG, good win. And
Yeah.
didn't do anything.
That's how it should be. Yeah, they are pushing that right side hard.
Oh.
Did you die?
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
damn
gonna throw a Semtex, and then something like
He's in the middle.
electrocuted me, and I dropped it.
Yeah, so that's the electrocution thing. It'll make you just randomly shoot, but yeah, that guy, he came from the middle area.
Okay.
Yeah, we should have been watching that lane.
The round is won.
Damn.
Focus on the next
We are falling apart.
Yeah, I'm not doing good at all this round.
EP is our top player with 14 kills, and he was making decisions like that one the last match. What the hell? Dude? It's a top tier player, and it's just like, what?
one. Prevent the enemy from extracting the prisoners.
What's your back? Enemies close. Trophy system out. Changing mag.
The enemy secured the prisoner. Move it here.
There's two of them down the hallway, and one of them right where I just died, so... A marathon stream? Psh. Yeah, we played Invasion mode at the beginning. I didn't really like it that much. Probably, you know, we switch between the game modes during the stream, so tomorrow I'll probably go into Invasion again for a bit, but like, it seems very pointless to me.
Yeah, it seems like just a massive team deathmatch, right?
It'd be so easy for them to just put like 3 objectives down and just do conquest, right? Like, it's weird. Like, the combat's fine where you're going around shooting people, but it feels really mindless.
Prisoner rescue.
Huh. I'm actually surprised they didn't get enough points to win that round. What the hell happened there?
Cesar 1 secured the prisoners.
Did we win that one?
Movers on target are clear.
No, they wouldn't got that one.
How the hell didn't they get enough
That's what I'm
points?
saying. Sometimes it's like 50 points. It's like if you just kill everybody, it's only a 50.
If I play this more competitively, this mode, I'm gonna have to actually look up how to score properly.
Switching mags.
Man, they like that left side. Oh crap. So there are three, at least three of them on the left.
Whatever, man. The guy in his shotgun, bro.
Oh, you died.
With a hip fire. I don't know. I can't remember. Are you pro hardcore COD or not?
Yeah, just standard.
Standard? Okay. I like hardcore a little better myself.
Hmm.
I'm loading.
Actually, a hardcore version of this would be neat. Besides, we don't have any of those modes right now. Oh, I'm actually getting revived.
Yeah. Jeez.
I literally like got up, looked one way, psh, blasted. Man, that got me good. Still up to PP.
That's amazing. Look at this guy.
He's really into it.
Right?
And I guess that's it, guys.